implanted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. 'Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people maybe, people talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said, you do not know, silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you, play my arms that I might reach you, but my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words on the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people maybe, people talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence.
feeling. It's electrifying me. And eyes wide open, I'm dreaming. Free falling, baby. Awake before I'm down. Free falling, baby. Awake before I'm down. 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 Come and touch me, baby. I need to breathe. And come hold me, baby. I need to feel love. I need to feel love. And come catch your fire. Don't let me fade away. And come catch your fire, baby. Don't let me fade away.
Hey,
Catch your feeling.
we're destroying fresh today. I'm done with black people.
I'm dreaming.
Completely done with them, bro. Free falling autos. Shells on his head.
Free falling, baby. Awake before I'm down. Come and touch me, baby. I need to breathe. And come hold me, baby. I need to feel.
Red pill love. It's about love. Listen, man. Pause, listen, pause, listen, pause. Listen, pause, listen. And then listen. And pause. Why are you so angry? Zherka, why are you so angry? Why won't you let it go? Seriously? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I won't let it go. Because I hate simps. You thought I would give up because I had an interview yesterday? Cool. Today we roast Fresh and wipe him off the internet like we've done many people. You aren't even a pedo? Well, when I read stuff like that, I don't want to do this hit piece anymore. Like, I kind of just chilled out from reading that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, who cares what he says? Like, okay, fuck it. We're not doing it. I guess it's over. I guess... No, it's too late. It's too late. It's over for you. Fresh. I'll make it comical too, so you're laughing and crying. Where are my sunglasses? I want to look like the CEO. Fresh sunglasses. We got others too. Oh, we got the Gucci's. Is it $900? What a fucking waste. I'm never doing that again. So dirty. Think about this. I like material possession and hooker pussy. Oh shit. We got in a lot of trouble with these. What else we got? Fresh. Thank you for the presents, guys. These are great. All the Maybachs. Oh, maybe these for today. Or the fresh looking ones. Hey, Fresh, we gotta wipe you. We gotta wipe you down. Clown ass, faggot ass bitch. By the way, Fresh's family, he comes from a family of degenerates. I got a lot of dirt here. I'm gonna do him so bad bro. I'm gonna do him so bad today. I'm gonna do him so fucking way worse than he's done me, which it can't get worse if you think about it, right? Because nobody believes my enemies, but they say that guy's your friend, so maybe he knows something we don't know. He has a lot of fucking power, even though he has no fucking proof. He has a lot of power to damage me, where people go, you know what? Wow, if Zherka picks such bad friends, he must have bad judgment. He must make a bad president. God, I hate that I have to call him an ex-friend. Like, he actually got in the circle, this fucking faggot. I'm going to do him so bad that he'll never snake Myron, Sneeko, none of them again. He's just stuck. And you know what's the craziest part, chat? The craziest part is, who here would like me to do this to Fresh even if he did nothing to Zherka? Who here would say, I'm still down for destroying his life? You know how many people have been wronged by this dude? Like, this guy is a chronic liar. He tells you to go to the gym and to be a businessman and to do everything that Myron does while he lags behind. Fucks hookers with your fucking money. Never forget that. What kind of disgusting human goes, I'm fresh? Yeah, I'm a little busy right now, okay? I can't be doing normie things. I gotta go get a hooker pregnant and make Myron look bad. And Myron gotta defend me now. Myron has to defend me now. Myron, are you loyal? You gotta defend me now. My name is Fresh. Are you loyal enough? Wow, you're very loyal. They're like programming Myron to be, what is this? The Holocaust of Myron, because they're exploiting his loyalty? And people are like, he exploited yours. Yeah, well, not like he did mine. He's taking 50% of that man. 50% for a stuttering. You know what stuttering means? It means you're not trying. I hate human beings who pretend talking is hard. If talking, you know when talking is hard? When you're in school and you don't want to do the work. That's the only time talking's hard. He's not at school. He's getting paid a giant salary to not to talk. You know what's the saddest part of all this? Myron has to read emails from this stupid fuck. Well, I guess they're not stupid people. These people are sad people because they don't want to say it how it is. They email and say, you guys changed my life. They get thousands of emails. You saved me from this. You changed my life. But we all know those emails are directed to Myron. But Myron has to cut the spiritual credit in half with a degenerate. Do you know what a degenerate is? Knocking up a hookie. How do you even meet a hooker? They're so afraid to be around me. They make like a joke, like an escort joke, and then they look at me like, oh, is he gonna hit me? Is John gonna hit me? And I'm at the bar like, what? And they get so afraid of me, and they're never really around. I have to like ask a friend's friend, is she a worker? I have to figure it out like that. Because I'm so fucking red pill. They don't even know who I am, but they could sense it. Fresh knows these bitches by middle name. He, in a couple months of meeting her, said, think about this. This is my mom. A diseased woman. A diseased woman dripping in fucking AIDS. Marked by God. Marked as in click. Don't stay with that. And he brings it to his home, his womb, his mother. You know what kind of fucking evil this is? I feel like such a dork. I feel like such a dork. I'm usually the guy that's like, yeah, bro, secrets and bitches. I can't even say that because I don't have experience with hookers. He's like the fucking Harley Davidson badass that's like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I feel like such a dork. Like my whole life is this darkness of degeneracy, and I'm like, yo, this is me coming out of it, the venom. And I thought, I feel like a phony. Like, wait, Zherka doesn't actually mess with... Bro, I hug strippers. Oh, you're a stripper, my bad. Yeah. And I don't think I'm pure at all. I think I have a gag reflex. I get grossed out easily. Right? It's like when a woman orders fish on a date. I'm not the kind of guy that just goes, okay, she ordered fish. I go, ew, what the fuck? Order something else. You can have that any day of the week except tonight. That's disgusting. But why would you do that? Like, and the girls always like try and fight it. Like, what's wrong with fish? Something so gross about fish. There's just something like dead on the plate, just there with that fucking faggot face, and it looks like fresh. If you had branzino, that shit looked like fresh. Like, what up, nigga? With the fucking eye poking out the side. Oh, the roast of fresh hasn't even started. I haven't pulled up one clip. I haven't done shit. I haven't even let the chat run. But it's good to roast friends because other friends stay in line. They say, "Holy shit, he did me dark." Zherka, I'm gonna make him crispy. Well done. Because let me tell you this, I'm so good at fucking roasting people. This is the only thing I popped off for. There's a science to what I do. Do you want to see? Do you want me to start? I haven't even had my black coffee yet. Do you want to see the science? Do you want to see how I start? Okay, let's start. You first. Chat. What do you hate about Fresh Walter CEO? You go first. I want to get inspired. I want to read your experiences with this fucking... I don't want to say scam artist because let's be real. He's cozying up with genius. Myron's a fucking genius. Cops are not that intelligent. He's extra. He's way extra. Are you kidding me? You think cops can pop off like this? He's got something extra. Master builder. Does that make Fresh a genius leech? What does that make Fresh? You know what's funny? Everything the internet says about Fresh, I think, is memes. I don't think any of it is true. Right? I think he does get girls. Right? It's not always pay to play, right? I really believe that. I believe he does way better than the average guy. He puts himself out there. But the one thing the internet always says about Fresh is that he's fake. And there's this quiet tension in the room with his coworkers. All of his coworkers are like walking on eggshells when this is brought up. Have you noticed that? If you don't understand my anger towards this guy, let me break it down for you, dude. He's piping hookers and strippers. Don't get angry. He's doing that while his friends are busting ass for his paycheck. Fresh CEO is a slave owner. Everyone around, even the women that work there, bust ass. It's like the craziest, the best kind of business you'd ever see run. The best kind of everything. Online shop and merchandise and information, all designed by Myron. But if you're not adding value, you get called out by the room. Nobody says anything, but people just start looking at you like, what are you doing, bro? So everyone is forced to level up except this fat fucking slob that slanders and lies for an Aiden Ross. What did he want? A follow back? He'll never follow you, dude. You're at 20,000 followers on Twitter. I'm going to cut him some slack because Twitter, you got to talk, you got to type, and you got to write and read. maybe not his greatest app. This is going to be so good. I'm going to do this all week, my dude. We're making fresh emotes, don't worry. I'm the surgeon surgically removing, because I telepathically said this to Myron. I said, when I first met him, I looked at Myron like, you're doing all the work, he's taking advantage. We'll give it a couple of years, see where he goes with this. Oh, he's getting worse? Oh, he's getting hookers pregnant? Oh, he's making you look bad? Oh, really? Oh, well, my name's Jon Zherka, and I forfeit my position from Fresh and Fit. I'll never go on the podcast until that wart is removed. Yes, we're going to play surgeon now. That's what a friend does. As a matter of fact, I would rather end my whole friendship with Myron and see him liberated from that fucking cancer. Because that's way better of a life for Myron. If he loses Zherka, right? He loses Zherka, but is cured. The wart of Fresh comes off. I fucking freeze it. Shh. I'm the doctor here. And I've been protecting Fresh for years. Every time he slipped, I defended him. As a Catholic, when he told the bitch to get an abortion. I fucking hate myself. I bet everyone around him hates themselves too. That fucking faggot. I forget about this shit, man. I ruined the stream. Now I'm pissed. I'm actually not in a joking mood. We're looking at spirit points, and he's brought everyone 1,000 points down. And I'm not talking about like, oh, heaven and stuff. I'm saying just for well-being. You know how it's in the back of your head? He's damaging well-being. He started the podcast with the inheritance he got from his grandfather. Someone dig up his grandfather and beat the shit out of him. How the fuck are the biggest Satanists always the ones smiling in your face and friendly and passive aggressive and temperamentally hostile to Nick, to Sneeko, to me, to everyone around who's made him some fucking bread? You know, once your channel grows, you stop going on podcasts. You get your own bread. I still go for the homies. I made that guy bread still going. Then he cancels me and blocks all of the content you wanted this year. And everyone attacks me and I had to just close my mouth and not say anything like a bitch. But sometimes you gotta be a little bitch. Right? Sometimes you gotta take one for the team, right? Would you do it if you were me? Or would the right thing to do would have been that day to been like, Fresh, Zherka would have had you on after that abortion thing, and you're not gonna have Zherka on because you're having visions that Aiden DM'd you. What would you even do on an Aiden stream? Think? I don't want to say he can't think. I think he's intelligent in a lot of areas, right? There's no way it's just inheritance. Some of the greatest leeches are very intelligent. I have to give him that, or else I look like I never got intellectually one-upped by this guy. I never did. I just took one for the team because Myron's a fucking angel compared to this guy. You know what's the worst part of all this? You know what's the worst part? He started his backstabbing with trying to get me locked up in hopes some big channel agrees with him. I've never woken up and I've been like, whoa, I usually catch these late. Betrayal, I usually, this is rare. I usually catch this late. I caught it right there and I'm like, huh, look at that. He's really used to bullying Myron, me, and Sneeko, and everyone. He really thinks we're like passive. He really thinks that we're just going to take it. We're going to take it. And Sneeko starts going back and forth with him and beefing him for like months. offline, online, all that. And I said, Sneeko, let it go. It's just fresh. It's just fresh. But here's what I would do if I were you. I would talk to him. But is there anything to talk about after a homie says lock him up on a public platform, begging, he's begging the devil, the demons of the world to show Abba and Preach to do another hit piece on me? Thank God he did it to me and not Myron. Because could you imagine Myron's face after everything Myron's done for him? Could you imagine? He would have exploded. Thank God it was me. He's like, oh, Zherka's off kick. He's off kick, so I can hit him. He's the only one I can hit. You know what I mean? There's so much dirt I can't even leak about this guy because I have this instinct of I never want to give credit to a whore that talks shit about him. So I'm only gonna talk about my community and me. But let me tell you this, man. This is the first time in my life I've said this. My new career path, I'm literally stopping everything. My only career path is to bleed out Fresh from every fucking follower he has till he's so radioactive with the excuse of, oh, Zherka's just mean. And why did you attack Zherka randomly? You know, everyone in that studio probably thought I was a bitch because behind the scenes they probably thought, wow, Zherka tolerates a lot. I guess he just cares if it's public or not. Yeah, I don't mind. Behind the scenes I can forget about a lot of shit. The greatest thing that could happen is if the new co-host became Sneeko and we just kicked Fresh the fuck out of the country. Just, bro, go back to your inheritance and go back to whatever the fuck you're used to doing. Because this, bro, after a couple, if the million people are spamming for years, Myron, you're being used by this man, are a million people lying? Like every friend of Fresh's, when they say you're using Myron, all of his friends just giggle. They don't say it's not true. When I hit back so light. I'm like, yeah, let's do a prostitution insult. I've done these jokes to his face. I'll hit back light. And then he lies and says, Zherka, I have evidence against you. And I said, oh, are we doing this? You must not know, but when you're innocent, you'll go all the way. And that means I dedicate my whole existence and every single platform and friend I have to bleeding out his money. Because the greatest thing the world could see is a broke Fresh that can't get even one bitch. That's the worst prison sentence we could give him. And I don't have the heart to lie like he does. He has a dark heart that I envy it so much because he can go further. But it always falls flat. The truth always comes out. And the truth is, we were good to you. We were great to you. We defended you as Steiny, Milkwood, everyone behind the scenes. You know how hard it is to defend a dude that's hated by the world? You'd think he'd give some reasons for the world to like him. Nope. As long as his nuts are drained by some fucking whore, he just keeps rolling with this same moral code. He's just got the same moral code year after year. Nah, I don't want to get fit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do work. I don't want to chill with you guys after work. I don't want to set up a podcast after work. I don't want to go to Moshi Moshis with you guys. I don't want to set up anything. I don't want to talk to Zherka's not allowed on the show. Myron left left the state, so I need you, Zherka. Can you co-host today? And my fucking dumbass actually said yes, knowing it'd be some lower viewer dog shit content about popping balloons, and I made it fun. Like I'm some kind of slave working for this fucking snake fuck. This guy says you're gonna destroy your life behind him. Bro, this is too funny. This is Zherka, dude. Who's been with me since Twitch? How many people have I actively canceled? Not because the internet agreed. For a lot of them, they didn't. But because I fuck up their mental health for life. 1,000 clips in a comment section a day. Non-stop. My money goes down. My energy levels go down. Everything goes down. Every facet of my life lowers. I know my flaws. I know the vengeful stuff. But I am choosing right now to die on this hill. This guy needs to be eradicated. Not for my sake, for Myron's sake. How many millions of dollars is Myron missing because he took 50%? How many shows has he fucked up the viewer count? All Myron has to do is make Sneeko the fucking co-host. Sneeko, Myron, nobody else. There you go, you get 10 billion views right there. Fucking everyone's climbing the mountain and Fresh sitting, sucking on a titty. Myron, throw some more money down here. You're a 50% partner. Excuse you. 50%. I got a billion comments when I first got on Fresh and Fit saying Zherka should be co-host. He actually listens. Yeah, when Myron says, yo, Zherka, you're yapping too much, he listens. Fresh don't yap enough. And I was like, no, you guys are crazy. Bro, I wish I could go back in time and say with the whole community, say, get rid of this fucking rodent. I'm from the future. I never say to someone I met in person, lock him up, not even as a fucking joke. And then say, I got evidence and blah, blah, blah. Then let's go with the evidence, bro. I'm not, hey, whether you drop evidence or not doesn't let the pit bull stop. I am a pit bull, bro. I'm not going to stop until you lose every follower, every reputation. No girl is going to touch you in Miami because they're going to be like, Zherka showed me literal STDs in his face. He zoomed in with a fucking OBS program. That's how fucking deep this is, man. I don't give a fuck about anyone else except brothers snaking. Brothers, I'm not even used to this. I'm from a family of brothers. We punch each other in the face before we snake each other. What the fuck? We never do this shit. Zherka, turn your racism up. I'll never be racist to Fresh. I'm only racist to people I love. I will never call Fresh a slur. I don't love him. I will never be racist with Fresh. I actually do. All it takes is for me to close my eyes, think of me, everything I've endured with this fucking bitch, and then I think of, oh wow, his 10th time pushing his buddies down so you can get a collab. You guys don't know this offline world. You don't think studio rolls their eyes when he does this. But then he does it publicly on a public platform and doubles down. Do you know who I am? I'm like a house hermit. I have one duty, and it's to guard not my sanity, not what I've built, to guard the red pill. And you've done more damage to it than the left, because we expect it from the left, you fucking cockroach. I'm trying to keep it light, but the more I think about it, the more I go, so for a year I felt gay for not standing up for myself just to be a team player. And I've done this my whole life with heel mic with everyone until I snap. And it's as soon as I snap, I couldn't even do anything because I'm like, fuck. Myron's sitting right next to him. But this is the perfect time. Myron has a new show with new people who work hard, who can actually speak English. The show Myron has Why do you think Myron is kicking off every single bitch off every show? Right? I don't claim to know why, but I think it's because he can't stand sitting there with Fresh contribute. Fresh is not even mean to the girls that deserve it because he's trying to smash them. He's trying to smile his way into the fucking kitty. That's why fucking Myron sits there and goes, these fucking dumb bitches. Every time Myron says these fucking dumb bitches, he's saying you're allowing dumb bitch behavior. You're allowing it. Has Fresh even kicked off a bitch ever alone? Only when the chat gets on his back. Do I have a mod in chat? Yo, mods, clean that shit up, bro. Clean up that racism shit. Because let me tell you this, man. This guy was my brother. This guy was like, not a brother like that I chill with, and a brother like, oh, that house feels real to me. That's my house. I should have known something's up when Sneeko hated this fucking guy. Because Sneeko's not the type of guy to say I hate someone, but you could see it, the way Sneeko drives. He's so aggressive when someone pisses him off. And what, Sneeko forgave him like 10 times in a row, and then he jumps out of the bushes to try and scare Sneeko to get a clip to make Sneeko look bad, and Sneeko's just rolling his eyes like, bro, what is all these pathetic attempts? And Sneeko and I never even talked about it that much because really, it was always just me saying, nah, chill. Don't tweet that, bro, chill. Whatever, it's just Fresh. Chill. I wish I could go back and say, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. You don't feel angry? This is him right now. Oh, yeah, stealing millions from Myron as I'm banging the dirtiest of the dirty, and then she's gonna ruin our reputation, make me look like a simp, but Myron will defend me because I'm exploiting his love of loyalty. It's just like how airlines exploit airplane pilots. They pay them low at first because they love flying. Myron loves being loyal. I love being loyal. And I'm so glad he didn't say lock up Myron or any. If he did that, this would have been so different. Because in my head, all that pain that Myron feels of him having his money taken by this fucking rodent, this fucking scammer, all that being stolen, I feel the pain. I sit down, I feel anger at Abba for Myron because I watched Myron, I fuck with Myron. This guy didn't even fucking back us up. This guy said, don't roast these guys, no more beef, bro. I just want to go upstairs to my lobby and bang some fat bitch. Why are they always fat? I can tell they're fat because titties are not that big, bro. Yeah, if you ever see fat tits, it's too good to be true, bro. That bitch is fat. My hands are big, and these bitches' tits were this big. Remember when he got pissed on that show because one of the girls started flirting with me, and it was his, what are they called, whore girlfriends? Like the ones you have for a couple weeks that's not your girlfriend, but she like goes around everywhere with you. It's not like a real girlfriend. What are they called? They're called fucking hookers. He bought her a $30,000 necklace. Shame on you. I've never bought material for a bitch. I'll buy a fucking ticket so you can suck dick by the ocean, fucking dumb skank. I dare Fresh to talk to a woman like that. This is not funny anymore. This got fucking angry. What is this? Go to what? Fresh attacks Sneeko now? What? Why has it, for the last few months, I haven't been keeping up. Why does he keep attacking Sneeko? What the fuck happened? Is he jealous? The Sneeko's life is popping? Fresh's life is popping too. Think of the average Miami guy. Fresh has a great life. What the fuck is he jealous about? 551. I can't see his face, bro. He's always at the face like he's plotting something. But I never thought he'd have the balls. Like, he regrets this bad. But, dude, we don't. I would do 1 year in prison if it means Fresh separates from Myron forever. That's what I would do. Okay, I found it. What's the timestamp?
Chat. And guess what person invented the bikini? Let me see. Tell me.
5:51.
Okay. Yep. When the bikini was first invented, everybody was disgusted by it. You can see the Brit. Free Unk.
أشهد أن لا
Is he still Muslim? Like, I've seen this video, but it's like sometimes hang around Freemasons, and I don't even think he is.
What do you want? What can this 500 people collectively clap our hands and make happen for you?
Oh man, I don't know. I'm pretty, you know what, like out of everyone in the world, I'm so happy. Like we should be putting our energy towards something that actually matters.
What could be more important than that right now?
Yeah, maybe the lives of, I don't know, Palestinians in Gaza.
Look
right
me
now.
into a tweet.
Maybe that.
Oh my God, bro, bro, I feel like I'm pregnant right now. This is bad, bro. He said you're going to bed, Jaded Heart. Good night. Oh.
What's the timestamp?
You called out.
Yeah, I have forgot how to stream, bro. My bad.
I'm still going live. Be live soon. Just a lot to think about. Not trying to be a lesbo. I'm not gonna ruin the 61 days.
What am I doing?
With what I want to
fuck,
do.
bro? I'm so pissed.
Lesbian, you fucked it up. It's past midnight. Hope you know that. The streak's over, buddy. Ah, shit.
This guy's just a good dude, bro. This guy's done too much for Fresh. This guy's done way too much. He's just a good dude. Don't feel bad for him. Don't feel bad for Myron. Don't feel bad for any of them.
I'm in a thick of bed.
Then you'll always be
knows. They know me
enjoying
with the snow, so I got in and they
What the hell?
You.
Bro, it was hotter than a rumble.
Here it is.
In your face.
Look at this. Watch this. Fresh is the kind of guy who's 80% of the time telling the truth, and then he drops one giant lie that everyone has to cover because he's a fucking retard.
You moved on, you're doing your thing.
This is an engagement. Stomach.
Story about this guy. Arrogant, entitled, thirsty. And I'm like, bro, you got money? Stop.
So
When he does that thing where he talks slow, bro, look at most streamers when they started. Their first month is slow talking. Then they realize they're annoying everyone. They fix it. It's courtesy. It's not like hard to do. You do it. Fresh does it when he's on a date with a girl. He tries. He doesn't do it on a podcast because he doesn't give a fuck.
all this. Fresh is calling me.
Look at his
Fresh!
face. He just
Yo,
hates it.
Zico,
I'm live. What up, buddy?
come on, bro.
What you mean?
You know what I'm calling you, bro.
What are you calling me about?
How the fuck has Fresh met 1 million YouTubers and famous people and Hollywood people, and he still has 20,000 followers?
Rumble, bro? Really?
Dude, I've been glazing Rumble all stream. Sneeko updates as an engagement farmer and says one thing negative to go viral, and you believe. What did I even say that was bad?
No. Here's the issue, right? I get it. You moved on, you're doing your thing. The problem is, we all know Chris had our back at Rumble.
I said that.
Even Power Slap, no, hold on. Power Slap was definitely in your favor because he made sure that you were there and no one wanted you there. So don't forget that part, bro.
Dude, it's a Rumble event. It shouldn't even have to be an issue.
Bro, it was hotter than a Rumble. You this people do it. Of course they don't want you
Dude,
to say
it had nothing to do with.
And I tried to get you in the section.
It had nothing to do with Steve will do it. Also, I didn't diss Steve will do it. He said he hates me and he says I'm a fake Muslim.
Well, guess who's running the event?
When did I diss Steve? What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is Chris had your back getting you there. And we were VIP for Rumble. Just
Bro,
like
they treated me like Secret Service, like I was like a terrorist. I had Secret Service follow me around. I had security everywhere.
Bro.
I didn't get to go into the section with everybody.
Yeah, I can't tell you guys how fucked up this is, bro. If you introduce someone to your dad, right? If I introduce someone to my dad, I only remember Sneeko around my dad now. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not just a friend. It's like a fucking family. And Sneeko getting snaked by this guy, it's not like, oh, Sneeko got snaked, ha ha ha. It's like, oh shit, my brother's getting snaked. I can hear he's trying for something.
Well, I was there with the
do it
fans.
yourself, Zico.
Huh?
With your content.
Sneeko's so based, he's telling a billionaire he wasn't treated right. You know how many people want to be friends with billionaires no matter what? Sneeko legit is like, yo, I didn't like this. And maybe Sneeko's in the right, maybe he's in the wrong. I wasn't there, right? I don't know all the fucking details and the bolts and nuts and shit, right? because I always get this wrong if I just like wing it and just go back up my homie. So I don't know what happened at this power slap. I don't know what the beef is. I don't really get it. But it's badass that Sneeko can tell like a billionaire a grievance he has with the platform.
Huh?
You did it yourself for your content.
Did what for the content?
Your JQ talk. Guess what?
If you don't
Basically
realize how
content.
chat,
So they said,
hold on,
you know
bro.
what?
If you don't realize how badass that is, Trump cannot even do it with Miriam Adelson. Trump is a billionaire who cannot disrespect another. Well, she's way more than a billionaire. She's really up there, right? Was she the 5th richest? But yeah, it's huge. It's huge to speak your mind. To me, that's huge.
You shouldn't even be here, but Chris Paul for you to be there in VIP anyway.
I did not. I was not a VIP first off, and there shouldn't be an issue if it's a Rumble event. Like, who cares about what the fuck?
It is Rumble with Happy Dad, bro. It's not. If it was only Rumble, then we'd be everywhere. Remember, it's closed off for Rumble.
Is he thinking like Chris gives a fuck? You think Chris like lost any sleep because Sneeko didn't like a power slap event? Like what?
Happy Dad.
Yeah. Also, it had nothing to do with Happy Dad. Hold on, let me mute the mic real quick.
There's two types of businessmen in the world. Ones who rub and shake hands with billionaires, and the others who don't give a fuck because they know the billionaire is just looking at the analytics. Yeah. This is like news to a lot of people, but 80, 85, 90% of the podcasts I've been on, the host didn't like me. Used me to get the viewer count up. And I would say, fuck the host, but I want to be on your shit so I can make more money. And they'd be like, they know what everyone knows the game, bro. But Fresh thinks it's about sucking up like a fucking faggot. I've never seen Myron suck up to anyone in my life. Fresh, he was like cool in the first year. Then he got really suck-uppy. I didn't mind. I don't know why everyone hated Fresh first year. The first year I was there, I thought he was like,
that's what it was. Had nothing to do with,
wasn't
had
that
nothing to do with Happy
horrible.
Dad.
He was horrible
Listen,
too.
bro.
Like when he was being horrible, I thought it was just autism, like he's being rude, but by accident. Nah, I didn't. I always knew it was on purpose, bro. You can tell with these kind of guys.
I'm telling you, dude. Like, I get it. You didn't get the VIP treatment that you wanted, but you got something that was there for you. And at the end of the day, bro, Chris had our back through and through, bro.
And I said that a million times. What did I say that that was wrong?
The power stop part is capping, though.
Okay, sure.
No. Let's get elephant in the room out of the way. The people want you there at the event, be honest.
You know why he does that pause thing? Me neither. I really don't. It can't be a thinking process. It can't be like he keeps hitting a brick wall every time he talks. You're 32 years old and you put more effort into talking correct with a date than you do with Myron on his show. Think about that and let that think in.
A lot of people did. Some people didn't, and they showed favoritism toward those people.
But is that Rumble's fault? No. It's not Rumble's fault at all. They tried to put you in there in the best possible light because they say, you know what? Fuck what you say. He's to come to the event. And you still made him look crazy.
How to make him look crazy?
Because you said that it's Rumble's fault. I'm not over there happy that, bro.
They make the decisions. It's a Rumble event.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Bro.
Chris could easily buy these two. Like, he could buy all three of us like slaves. So I don't think he's that butthurt. But I have heard that the average guy, especially the billionaires, got a more regular temperament. They're not really like me. You know, they know how to shake hands, be diplomatic and stuff. I have heard that humans do get butthurt easy. I can't imagine Chris giving a fuck about this. Like, would you guys care that much? Would Fresh has to come to your defense?
Every time I went there, like even before the Sean Strickland fight, like they had me following around. Like they were very strict and specifically. The last time I went with Jake Shields, the security.
Oh yeah, why? You know, Sneeko fought Sean Strickland because Strickland called him a pussy, and Sneeko's like, all right, let's get in there. He didn't actually want to do it. He just did it to prove his manhood. That's kind of badass. Right? I always forget this part of the story. Everyone thinks Sneeko did it for content. Everyone thinks Sneeko did it to look badass in front of the community. No, it wasn't. It's because the man was in the room who called him a pussy or something, and it irked him the wrong way. He's like, oh shit. He's like, I gotta prove myself. Okay, fine. That's fucking... What YouTuber do you know who does that? That's crazy.
He said they had a picture of me specifically to not get into the VIP section.
Well, guess who did that? Not Rumble.
Let me mute again and tell you.
No, bro, it was Dana White. It was Dana White.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Bro, I was there. Nigga, I was there. Bro, I was in the room. I'm telling you, it was Dana White. And by the way, happy not
It doesn't even sound like Fresh is lying. He just sounds like he's up to something. I don't know what he's up to here.
I'm saying it more than Chris did, by the way.
Like, do you think Fresh sends this clip to Chris? Do you think he sends him this clip on WhatsApp? That's good networking. I forgot that people are like that. He sends the clip and goes, look, Sneeko. He doesn't say, look, I'm defending you, Chris. He says, look, Sneeko said something mildly neutral.
Not Chris.
Bro, I'm friends with a lot of the people that work for Happy Dad.
Bro, so am I. Nigga, I was in the room. dude, don't teach something.
They don't like you, bro.
Shit that you don't know about, bro. I'm telling you, Chris had your back. They really did it. Remember, they own more powers than Rumble does. Rumble's gonna be up picture next year.
Yeah, bottom line, like at a Rumble event, I shouldn't have to go around. I shouldn't have to go through that stuff.
They don't even like me. Or Steiny, I don't know if Steiny, I don't think he likes me that much because that Reina situation. But Kyle said nice things. Like 6 months ago.
It is not.
It's not even that. I was never. Let me also tell you this. I was never posted once on the Rumble creators page. They posted Kai, Speed, and Aiden. Aiden's not even a Rumble streamer. He's not a Rumble streamer. And they posted him. Hold on. And they posted him on the Rumble creators page. Second, when Aiden did the Trump stream, Chris Pavlovsky said, "Props, Aiden, good stuff." Chris never said anything publicly about me, and that's like Aiden was like the #1 person who was shitting on Rumble in the beginning. Like that's all true. I was shitting on Kick too. Aiden said fumble, and then Chris is gonna be buddy with them. But all the positive things I said about Rumble for years, that was never shown appreciation for. I never got the Rumble badge. I was never posted on Rumble creators. I never got any like.
You know what's funny is to be intelligent is to not actually talk good about a platform until they sign you. They literally going to make millions off of you. Learn to negotiate. Like I don't know why people think I'm loyal to Twitch. What the fuck?
Besides the contract, I never got like support. Why they were afraid to? I was treated like a side bitch on Rumble always. They always treated me as if I was like off to the sides. Here, go sit in the corner and watch in the nosebleeds while all the VIP people over here. Here, go take. We're gonna maybe put you on the front page while other people have front page access.
If you don't get where I'm coming from, all right, think about this. All right, imagine you have to sit next to Fresh on an airplane, and he looks at you with that blank stare. He has like that, you know, like those dumb blondes that look through you, right? Like thousand cock stare. Yeah, he has like that thousand hookers there. You know, I hate an alcoholic, a drug addict. I hate these kind of people. You can see it in their fucking eyes. You can see it like it's so, they're naked in front of the world. But there's nothing more I hate than an addict for pussy. Because sometimes they make me feel a little insecure. Because I go, why do I take like 3-4 months off women? Like, what's wrong with me? I thought I'm supposed to be like this alpha guy that always does everything he wants and shit, like Zherka shit. So when I'm around them, I get like, whoa, you're reminding me how viral, bitch. How normal I get. Like, you know, if I don't have Heel Mike as a friend, so I'll never be around whores again. That's how fucking crazy friendship is. Friendship can make or break you.
That's written into the contract.
Let me enlighten you, Sneeko. 1, it was not a Rumble only event. That's number 1. 2, Chris paid you. Chris didn't pay Aiden, so Aiden can say whatever the fuck he wants to say. And 3, you know that I have your back. So did Rumble.
What do you have to do to?
I hate this. I hate this logic of he paid you, bro. Doesn't the website make money off Sneeko as well, or how does that work? Like, come on. And I don't think he talked shit. What did he say, Chad? Why is Fresh dying on this hill?
I never said you don't.
No, but hold on. When you got Rumble like that, come at me because dude, you know Rumble had our back.
I said all that. I said all that. Did you even watch the clip that you're responding to?
I did. But why would you say that they had your back? Power slap. Come on, we know it's cap. They had your back, bro. But they only do so much because you and your content, all these people don't like it. So he.
Here, check Zherka, you were on what? On Rumble front page last night. I know. Listen, man, guys, I'm just gonna leak the news. I've been talking to Rumble. I've been talking to everyone, and check this out. We're trying to get a deal done where the lion's share does not go to me. It will go to Myron, but it's going to be a Myron run. He's the leader. That means I can't ruin the show by you know, just yapping. Myron run, Zherka, Myron, and Bitches podcast. So Rumble is sponsoring that. They think it's a hit. I'm on YouTube. We're going to run it, correct? The only problem is I will never sign on that dotted line until Fresh is gone. You know how much money I've lost in my life being real? I will never sit in a room with this guy. Ever. The double downing, anytime someone's trying to lock me up for a lie, and lock me up in front of the world, first. You know, he's trying to get me. Let me tell you what Fresh is, man. He's trying to get me knifed in public by lying like that. Because if a hater lies, nobody believes them. But if a friend close to me lies that I'm on tape with him, then guess what? You're bending, warping the minds of psychopaths out there to harm me. That's what you're doing. Yeah. No one believes a fucking leftist when they talk shit about Zherka. But if Fresh talks shit, they'll be like, wait a minute. Doesn't Fresh know Zherka? You know what I mean? You know how much power that has? Even though he fucked up already and I exposed his ass. But I'm saying, imagine if I was just asleep that day and let that bitch run with that narrative. Imagine I didn't check that. That G checked him, right?
You know what? Fuck what you say. Still needs to be there no matter what. Okay, fuck. We'll put him in this section, and that's what it is. That was it.
Right. That shit, bottom line, at a Rumble event.
Don't let him stop you from growing. Why? Has he not held Myron back? You know how Myron must feel to go, so the guy Zherka that brought us all those views and will literally fly to us whenever we ask, even though now he's his own vessel. He doesn't really need to do this stuff anymore. That's the guy you said lock up. And then you tweeted, I have evidence to put him away. And then you backtracked it and acted like a victim. And now you want Myron to say, hey, everyone just delete their tweets and piece it offline. What the fuck did I do? Well, I've been enduring this guy for so long. I wish Sneeko had more anger issues so one day he can explode and tell you guys how his relationship with Fresh. They're always on lukewarm water.
Shouldn't be an issue like that. I don't want to burn the bridge.
It's not a Rumble only event.
Bro, it's that Power Slap is only streamed on Rumble.
Dude, it is Dana White's event. They host the event, but it's not their show, bro. Dude, understand that it's a UFC event. So when they say Rumble, yeah, they're supporting and hosting.
No, Chad, you don't understand. You're never getting the content from a Zherka Myron again until you cut out this fucking cockroach. That's your job. I've given you guys so much. Your only job is to say, Fresh, aren't you a millionaire? You don't have to harm these streamers anymore. You don't even want to be a broadcaster. You don't even want to talk. Your actions show who you are. I'm a vegan, but I eat meat. No, you're not a vegan. I'm a broadcaster, but I don't talk on a fucking podcast. Then why the fuck are you yapping at Salt Bay with a fucking fat whore for 2-3 hours and me, Myron, and Sneeko gotta pretend that's not happening? You're yapping your mouth off when we see you in public. You love talking to bitches, but on a podcast you'll sit there and be like, I don't want to upset a bitch because maybe I'll get some sympathy, kitty, like I did that last October 7 years ago.
But bro, they don't have the power to bring celebrities like Tom Brady. Bro, that's Dana White, and I think that's allowed. So either way, yes, you didn't get the best VIP, but bro, you got something else great because they didn't want you there. But Chris said no.
Bottom line for this, the amount of stuff that I put on for Rumble, I deserve to have that, like little things like a VIP seat.
I'll give you props. Listen, you were in the best.
I've never had a red pillar betray me. Have you noticed that? Even the ones I disagree with, eventually I see them on panels and shit. It's not, what is he red pill or what is he? How can you be in a red pill environment and not become it over years? How do you backtrack? How do you become softer? It's like being in Trump's cabinet and you become Mike Pence.
Best streamers on Rumble, hands down. Don't question that. But let's be real here. You're not a Kai. You're not a Speed.
Yeah.
Myron won't get rid of Fresh. Are you retarded? Look, listen, dude. I don't want to co-host for Myron. I want Sneeko to be the co-host. That's the truth. Really, I really think they're in the same city. They live together. Everything is way better that way. That's what I really want. And the guy saying Myron won't leave Fresh, true. Myron has the biggest heart. You know, he's born year of the horse. You can't become a better human being than that. That's what they say, right? But here's the truth, man. In the back, in the unconscious, because we are our unconscious, you're seeing a lot of anger I've held in for Fresh. This is my unconscious coming out. I'm noticing how much I don't like the guy. Retroactively, not because he did that to me, but other things too. I'm noticing now. You think Myron doesn't have anything in the back of his head? He already has a new show. He has a new show. Myron's already saying, hey, you know what, Fresh? You're not trying. Keep stealing money from me and making millions to fuck bitches all day. I hate that Myron gets this reputation that he's like always chasing chicks. And bro, the guy's a workhorse. It's the opposite of what you guys think. Like people who think these guys turn it off and just go for bitches. Are you kidding? It's only Fresh. He's the only dog. He's like, woof, woof.
Yeah. They got better treatment. Like, I don't even want to go.
Bro, they are huge, bro. Of course they're gonna get front row access. That's normal. Dude,
Myron doesn't hate Fresh deep down. Myron deep down is waiting for years for Fresh to change. To Myron, it's a spiritual battle. That loyalty will prevail. And loyalty is gonna say, get locked up, bro.
let's be honest here. Me and you are not on that level. I'm even below you on that level of skills. So it's like,
Yeah, but based on the amount of who contributed to the website, that treatment doesn't make sense.
bro, it's marketing, bro. Imagine putting you next to a Trump or Nick Fuentes when he's campaigning. It's a bad look. So you.
Not only is this guy taking millions and millions from Myron and the people around him, he brings them trouble. He brings them this abortion stuff that, what the fuck? He's like a rodent that brings other animals, dead animals home, then everyone has to deal with the fleas. Just because he smiles at you, you get confused and think he's like the average guy. He's evil. This is evil.
Mexican nigga girl Hyper donated $5. You know my Zherka is on the right side when my nigga Nick is down for the Crusaders. Pug CEO left features to go with horse. Zherka left his dig in Life of Christ.
I'll tell
Pick
you
one.
this. Us holding Fresh's feet to the fire will make him sit like this on a podcast and try for once. Could you imagine being a drill sergeant temperament like Myron? A police officer temperament. And you have to hold back what you want to say to Fresh for Fresh's little faggot feelings. This is not like you guys are playing football and Fresh is playing a little worse football. This is like Fresh grabs the ball with his hands, rubs it on his STDs, throws it at the coach, and then steals the coach's fucking paycheck. This is what you don't get what's going on, dude. It's darker than it looks. This is years and years of Byron's paycheck being pillaged by someone who blatantly looks at the fucking camera like this and says, I am trying. You can't turn to a coach and say, I am trying. Prove it on the field.
You being front row, it's like, wait, hold on. Where's Kai Speed? You know what I'm saying? It's just marketing. If anything. Come on, bro.
Are you trying to get a raise?
I'm going to make such a wave of fucking hate mail to this guy, hate comments and shit, literally saying you're snaking everyone around you, that if they ever do break up, Fresh will never turn around and say, get Myron locked up. Fresh will never have the balls to say, I actually have dirt on this guy. He'll say, you know what? That last time I snaked the red pillar went really bad, and Zherka really, really set the bar for friendship. Oh, Zherka I'm sacrificing my fucking peace of mind to make sure this shit never happens again. You can't wake up and feed Abba and preach, you fucking faggot. The fuck is wrong with you? You're feeding left-wing paychecks while pillaging a right-wing paycheck. Shame on you.
No, I'm trying to understand why you going at Rumble like that.
When did I go at Rumble? I said I've been honest about this for a long time. That was ridiculous. That was embarrassing.
No, dude, I was there.
Bro, even when I had that first stream, I had more live viewers than actual power slap on Rumble, and they still did that. Like, that makes no sense. I'm literally bringing more publicity on the website it's being streamed on than the actual stream, and they still had me sitting in the audience section. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Bro, again, Sicko, you're missing the point here.
Now don't brigade anyone. Type it in my chat. You think this guy's not curious enough to check and say, why are they so mad? It's like they've held this anger even before I snaked him. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. And you know what would have been the smartest move, you fucking leech? The smartest move for Fresh would have been to hide that he's running around with whores. If he hid that, we wouldn't fucking be mad. We wouldn't think he's fucking nutting. He's literally nutting as we're working hard. And it's not just work, bro. It's our livelihoods. It's our peace of mind. It's like you're snaking all of it.
Here, they had you at the event, even at the people telling them don't bring you.
You'll only be as angry as me when you visualize. Close your eyes and visualize him busting a nut in his cute little apartment. Yeah. Yeah. Close your eyes and I know it's gross. Close your eyes and just think of it once. And think of how many times he's done that. While we're eating moshis. He's eating a fat bitch out.
Didn't have your back. Guess what? You didn't even either. And granted, you cost them a lot of money too. And they said, you know what? F that. We stand by creators. He's coming to the event no matter what you say. Think about it. The security didn't want you there either. But they said, no, stop that shit right there and then. He's still going to be at the event. Why is that? Because on your back.
Okay, you're kind of circling. All right, Fresh. Well, yeah, congrats that I'm on cake. I was waiting for you to say that, but
Nigga, you know I won't say that in a dozen years, bro.
He's too nice to him, bro.
Come on, man.
I would say congrats if you got a new deal.
Bro.
I admire Sneako's diplomacy. I can never do this, right? The conversation is, you know why the conversation loops and they don't hear each other? It's because it's not about whatever they're talking about. This whole call, it's this simple, dude. The world is this simple. This whole call is, hey, Sneako, I think you're fake. And him saying, why? That's what the whole call is. Nobody realizes the underlying, you know what I mean? That's the underlying current of the call. When your friends do this to you, it's not a reality check like they try and gaslight you into thinking. Okay?
Come on, man. Anyhow, listen. I'll say this. On your new journey, congrats. But it should be Rumble. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, unvaxxed dog, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I have nothing against what you just said. But today of all days, we're giving you a 20-day timeout, okay? Because for 20 days, I am bleeding out every dollar and follower from Fresh. Okay? I'm making it so Fresh tries hard when he podcasts because guess what? Who's the biggest tryhard on the Fresh and Fit? Me and Myron. Sneako has had his moments, but sometimes he's like chilling too. But we busted our asses, bro. We're sweating with veins in our neck. That's not for nothing. I'll never let that be for nothing.
Why?
You know why? I won't say it on camera though.
All right, all right, bye, Fresh. He always does this, bro. Like, I'm in the shadows. I'm a CIA agent. Look, shut the fuck up. Stop DMing me. Oh, these clips are getting boring, bro. Yeah, I'm getting sick of these people, bro. All right, okay, I gotta mute notifications because these niggas don't shut the fuck up, bro. Okay, shut up! Shut up. Notifications off. Disable. Okay, good. All right, little Omi TV, huh?
This is the most based caller. I remember this guy. I never said anything about it just to guard Fresh. Fresh CEO gets called out. Who's this guy who he just says everything I'm thinking?
And you still are the same right now.
No, it's the really funny guy.
Choose one of them. Secondly, holy.
He donated and said he's a hater.
All right.
So I have a few prepared points that highlight some contradictions.
No, it was this guy who said he was writing a book of why Myron deserves Fresh. I don't know if he stole that from chat, but that was the funniest shit.
And I don't always put on camera because once again, what did he say?
All right, Fresh. I'm gonna make it real quick, right? The reason why, like, a lot of people in the whole community hate on you is because of the fact that whatever you do to bring value is not seen. There's a level of like incompetence that comes across, and because you don't speak well and you stutter, and it seems like your growth in that aspect is super slow. From the outside looking in, it looks almost like you're leeching. So a lot of people look at you and they go, "Wait, man, I can do that better than he can. I can talk better than he can. I can act better than he can."
This guy talking is a fucking idiot. First of all, Fresh does not have a speech impediment problem. Go watch him on a date. Go chill with him in person. He busts his ass off sweating talking to that bitch. He only does it when he's on the show that he turns his fucking brain off. He's saving 2% battery.
And I can regurgitate the same talking points better than he can. So that's why people look at you and they go, "Yeah, no, we don't really fuck with that guy." And it doesn't really help that you dismiss it. And
Bro, someone in my chat said Myron is literally the problem. I've never thought I'd see that in any chat. What fucking world do you live in? Myron's like the fastest podcast to ever come out of thin air. Like, he's so intelligent. Like, it's wild.
almost seem as though you're not really improving at a pace in which people can respect. So that's why people don't really fuck with you like that. I'm just saying what it is. I'm not a big Fresh hater. I understand that, like, you're growing in ways maybe I just don't see it. But it's just, you asked earlier as to why people always be hating and stuff like that. It's just because, objectively speaking, from the outside looking in, it looks like your progress is super slow. And for the regular average Joe, they go,
There is no progress. There is no training. He doesn't care. He's never cared. He's literally busting nuts after the show. Look how guilty he looks.
I can do that same shit twice as fast, way better. And your lack of, like, acknowledging that, to a lot of people just comes off condescending, and people just don't respect it. So that's why people don't give you the respect.
He's thinking, should I say that the world should lock up Myron? Or no, I'll save that for another time. Oh, wait. I'm losing my position because there's going to be a new podcast? Well, Zherka, he's banned. It's easy to put a target on his back. Yeah, I think I'll go for Zherka. And then he immediately regretted, because I'm the worst human being for this kind of stuff. I never let it go until I see progression. And I'll never see progression with this guy. Fresh was completely hostile to Nick on his first Fresh and Fit appearance. Total rat since 2023. I remember telling Nick on the balcony, I said, don't worry about him. He's the dumbass. I didn't say the dumbass part, but I implied, like, don't worry about him. Focus on Myron, you know? You're going to do great. And Nick is so adorable. In the balcony, when we're all chilling and stuff like that before the show starts, I told Nick that I'm a huge fan. And he already knows who I am and stuff like that. He knows that. But he just gave me a blank stare like, no, you're not. Like, because on camera, he believes it. But in person, I'm like this much bigger than him. And I'm hairy and I'm like an old man. And to him, he's like, wait, you, like someone your age watches me? Is like, he gave me that look like, really? And I'm like, dude, there's a lot of people who watch Nick who are like, what was I, 29? Yeah.
Fact that you deserve, because part of the brand, Fresh and Fit, right?
No, here's why it was adorable. Nick gave me that look like, I'm waiting for the punchline. Like, Zherka, like, I'm a huge fan, but, like, he was waiting for one of those. And then I just looked at him like, what the fuck? Do you not know that I was the first far right-wing Trump channel on Twitch? As soon as I got on Twitch, they didn't have a reason. The first person in history on Twitch to be banned without a reason, permanently, when permanent bans didn't even exist. And there was bomb threats not getting banned back then. And within a week, Nick shows up and takes my place. And I was so angry at them for, like, taking that shit away from me that when I watched it, Nick became like this fucking, the greatest content I've ever seen. Do you remember the Scuff podcast? That was the Scuff podcast. That was the first time I said, yo, we're sticking to politics, bro. I don't care if I keep getting banned. This is great. Yeah. Anyone else start following Nick right at the Scuff podcast part? Where you were red pill, but you kind of like didn't activate it too much. You didn't JQ that hard. And then you see this fucking child do it, and you go, whoa, this is fucking awesome.
So that's what it is.
Okay.
So that's
send me
what
that
you have
link
to say to
again.
that, because I think you don't ever...
Fresh funniest hit piece.
Should be banned from every single platform on the internet for being this ugly.
What the fuck, bro? I'm not here to call anyone ugly. I'm not a fucking weirdo. I don't even think he's ugly. I think his soul is ugly. I think he's evil. Right now he's thinking, should I tell the world to lock up Myron? No, do Zherka. Send me that guy who actually gave him constructive criticism, and he had a wife and kids. And then Myron told him, still defended Fresh. Myron says, you're not fit, bro. Is this it?
What I do
Yeah,
is I assess things that need to be fixed, And
I says things that need to be fixed. You can see Walter already sweating. He's already saying, he's like, fuck, he's talking about me. He's got to be taken to the vet. There's no way. There's no way. Run, Walter, you can run, but you can't hide. Bro, you know what's funny? Of all red pillars on their show, he snaked me. I'm the worst of the worst. I've never had a red pillar snake me, dude. Like, you know, red pillars say, I disagree with Zherka. They're so adorable because we take care of our own, baby. Even the guys that I never really watched, I've always seen like them avoid the Zherka thing. But a lot of people have told me, Zherka, it's not that. A lot of people say, when I used to do hit pieces on Twitch, only Destiny and I, not that we had hackers in our communities, but only Destiny and I would hit piece people so hard. Sometimes we'd even lose a bit of the battle and lose the public, but the guy's mental health would be destroyed. And that's fucked up that I'm laughing at that, you know, but we go pretty far. You shot first. Well, he's shot for a million rockets, but the locked up, get him locked up pedo argument, I never thought I'd see. That's a liberal argument.
From watching your show, been watching your show for a while.
I can't wait till this guy has a rape charge. You know how women just make shit up? Whores make shit up and he's around whores? I can't wait to be like, you know, I built my whole channel not believing whores ever. But she's on to something. Yeah. This is how dark we go. All I think of is if I was locked up, how hard my mom would cry. And that starts the saber rattling of hating Fresh.
And I believe that you could relegate Fresh's contribution to the podcast to 4 buttons on your stream deck.
Look at Fresh going, I can do 5. Look at his face, he has nothing. He doesn't want to be, his mind's always thinking of who am I trying to fuck after work.
That's my one critique. What? Now, if you need me to go more into that, I also have a book that has been already written on Fresh's contribution to the show. It's called Why Myron Deserves Fresh.
Dude, some callers just get it, man. You can tell this guy's heart is in the right place, right? Myron's looking down like, fuck. He's not a hater of Fresh, he's a lover of mine.
It's spell checked by Aaron C. Poxon.
What?
I'm being serious. I've already done the cover art and everything,
Look at Myron
and I got like Fresh's bio on the back and stuff. It's only 3 pages because that's all I could really come up with.
3 pages is a lot.
As far as contributions, well, 2 of the pages, one's a cover page, the other one's a table of contents, and the other one's just like a double-spaced list of things that Fresh contributes to the podcast.
Jesus.
But things that are included on the book, you got the actual.
I can't see Myron, bro. It hurts my heart, but you need to see Myron in this. You have to look at how loyal he is, man. He's like, I really wonder what Myron would do if Fresh said that about him. Like, get Myron locked up. Because I know Myron and I are at like high levels of loyalty for our friends, but Myron's anger doesn't go overboard. Mine, I don't know what he'd do to Fresh. I think he'd just cut him out, right? Because my anger would be like, wait, you stole millions from me. You literally sat there and stole with that look on your face. Like, yo, most of the podcast, he has a hard cog. Thinking of going home. Is that not evil?
Body count. There's a lot of things on there, but I would like to, I guess, propose that book should definitely be.
Look at mine. He's like, yeah, locking in, defending Fresh mode. I don't want to hear anything else. And it's not like he doesn't hear the criticism. After work, he'll probably tell the group and Fresh, hey, we got to work harder. We got to do this. But that drill sergeant in Myron, if he keeps getting suppressed, he's going to explode. He needs to come out.
Out to the masses. So people that hate on Fresh, they should at least pick up the book and.
Why did Myron ditch Fresh He's loyal, man. You know, the chat for years has been saying, how does Fresh take 50%? The chat has been saying that.
Know his actual contribution.
So what is your bottom line here?
Please tell us.
My bottom line.
When I first got on Fresh Fit, I said, yo, Myron, I'll give you for the next while I'm landing here, staying in Miami, I give you, what did I say? I said, I'll take 30%, right? Of the shit I'm making, not even their show. But if you put me on a show, I'll take 20%. I'll just be around the chicks farming clips because I know my worth. You know, I know I'm a legend, but to prove your worth, it takes time, right? Even though I did pop off on my first day online and Fresh took years to do this fucking mumbling horror story what is it? What is it? He's only performative with women when he's alone, but not on camera. He'll just sit there and blob out.
Well, I mean,
to sell his book.
Look, he's smiling, thinking about giving ABBA and Ethan Klein dirt on me.
I think that, you know, the hate that Fresh gets.
The Fresh actually thinks he has dirt. Look at him. He's like, I think I have something on Zherka. Okay. Look how cocky he got. And then he sees that tweet back. And then I'll never let it go. When do we let this go, Chad? Be honest. It's not going to be up to me. It's going to be a Democratic vote for once. Because honestly, I'm not. Yeah, I'll never let it go. It's up to you guys.
It's kind of warranted, you know. I want to say that, Fresh, you do ride on Myron's coattails. You know, you can't really have a show without Myron. You could have the show without you, though. I mean, all you need is like a mannequin with a black trash bag over it. Myron just programmed like 4 buttons. The first button could be like, so ladies. The other button could be like, red flag. The last button could be like, all right, last off on the show.
All right.
I'm being serious. Like, there's a lot more, but you only want to give you 1 point, unfortunately. I've been on the line for like 3 hours.
No, keep going, bro. Keep going.
Okay, cool.
Do you think he said keep going because he can't think of a response? Is that why you got confident?
Okay, so the porn episode that you guys did a while back, I know you guys remember it. Do you guys remember it? You were trying to help guys get off of porn?
Yeah.
Okay, in that episode, Fresh was asking you guys, how do you guys jerk off? Because I guess you guys were fucking jerking whatever.
What?
What was that all about, Fresh? Could you...
I'm a super fan. What did I miss?
Answer that question.
Wait, what?
Okay, so he doesn't remember.
Oh, he's making shit up?
No.
Well...
Because obviously speaking, you watched episodes, so like, what did I say specifically?
Okay, well, the topic was about, I guess, you were saying something about Jergens. Like Jergens lotion. And then you said, how do you guys jerk off? And I remember Myron, I believe Bills, was like, what? I wanted to know, what did you...
Did that actually happen? Baby oil. This chat's so funny.
Mean by that when you asked that question? Like, it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah, I was trolling. I was trolling.
You were trolling. Okay.
I believe that. Who else believes that? I actually believe that.
Thing when you said there's no girl who has ever said anything bad about Fresh, do you guys remember the black woman that had the pink hair, the green dress, and she had some dirt on you, Fresh? It was when DJ Academics was on the show.
This guy's being a faggot right now. We don't care about what whores think.
I made a whole stream on my channel about it.
Well, that was like 45 minutes of like nothing. Oh, hell no. So that was kind of like, you know.
Well, to be fair,
it could have been something.
To be fair, I would never smash her, bro. To be honest, but.
Well, I don't.
Let me get this straight. Myron would have 10 more Ferraris at the lobby. Ferraris. That's the kind of money we're talking. If he just replaced Fresh for a cactus. Wow.
I don't believe that you did. I don't think that I don't. You know, I mean, we all know you don't dabble in the dark.
Sometimes.
But well, we also know that you smashed a bunch of whales, and that's how you got your lay count up. The thing that I guess would really like to, I mean, hey, you gotta slay some grunts right, to get that number up. I get it, but
that's disgusting. Never do that. Never been without fat bitch and never will.
Damn, I had a...
You know what's funny? When I was really, really fat, I went for even skinnier bitches. That is a red pill right there. I don't know why. I love seeing like the duality of like this is super thin with me and my big fucking Santa belly.
A lot of stuff. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it off of Fresh and talk to Myron for a bit.
Caller,
Myron.
No, hold on. Before we go to Myron,
before we go to Myron, oh God, bro, you're not calling the shots.
Okay, go ahead.
So you made a 3-page book about me, what I do for the show, right?
Fresh literally wants to debate Myron on why he shouldn't speak on the stuff he cares about. Yeah, I know. He always goes up to Myron and says the Gaza thing's not worth it.
Yes, it's a contribution book.
Yeah.
Myron has to just look at dead babies on his feed all day and then talk about whatever Fresh wants to talk about. How do you guys jack off?
As far as what you do.
What's on all 3 pages? Just so I can...
How did you lose the weight? I got off diazepam and Percocet. And, yeah, when I popped off on that boxing match with Prime, I was on a lot of shit and I couldn't move. I was just, like, if you ask Gary or Sneeko, they'd be like, why are you in bed all day in Miami? Like, don't you want to go crazy and shit? So, yeah, I mean, that stuff, like, it makes you hold water, it makes you, like, a lot of fucking weed. So you start taking shits that are blue. You take a blue shit.
To clarify and understand this book, because
the first page is the title page, which is just the title of the book. When you open the book, the first page is the title of the book. Second page is the table of contents, and the third page is the list of contributions that you do. And it actually had to be double spaced so it could fill up the page.
Okay, could you list that out for me?
I can give it to you on Twitter if you like.
No. Just tell me now. I'm here right now listening 100%. I like the idea.
That's why I hated him. The reason before I had a real big reason, he says 100% like Mike. He has so much fat in his language. You know, like if I ever slow down talking, I speed up and then slow down, and then there's like a rhythm. There's kind of... Myron and I are kind of the same in that, but he does the 100% like Mike. This stream is gonna make Fresh a better speaker, because remember when Mike used to stutter and and I'm like, bro, it's not that I want to be a good podcast, it's just annoying. Can you like fix that? And then when I add pressure with chat, he actually fixed it. You know, he started becoming funny on the podcast, and have you noticed I can sit down next to someone and make them funnier? Like, when I talk to Nick Fuentes, that guy's the funniest dude online. And he gets to higher levels with me. When I sit down next to Mike, eventually Mike starts becoming really funny. Like, the funniest thing Mike's ever said was, I'm not going to repeat this. I don't want to give Fresh dirt. The funniest thing Mike has ever said, why would I check ID? I'm not a faggot. Obviously he's joking. He had his hat backwards and he had that face that he's playing a character, and everyone in our communities knew it's a joke. Like, it's like a huge joke. It's like an ongoing Epstein joke that we're making for years. But the worst timing to make that joke, because I remember when my life was ruined, I was like, damn, you know what? The one thing I'll hold on to is that the chat loved, for once, my community loved Mike, and they started posting the Mike meme of like...
You like?
No. Just tell me now. I'm here.
When he said, look up. Yeah, that's funny because... That's funny. I blocked that out of my head. That was funny because Mike wasn't joking. He was actually trying to get to the bottom of it, because he was trying to smash more than anyone else. And then He even doubled down. Well, like, bro, you're a faggot. You were actually trying to smash the tranny, bro. You weren't even joking like me. He looks at me, he's like, oh, 100%. That dude, bro, the dude is caught and he has nowhere to run. He just goes, yeah, fuck it. I thought it was a chick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You're right now listening, 100%. I like the idea. Just tell me what the, what's the concept?
Oh, it's a great idea. But you would love the cover art, too.
No, what's
It's
in
like the black version of Myron's book, basically.
Yeah,
but it's why Myron deserves.
Yeah, and here's why I can really reminisce and actually laugh when I think of Mike. You know, Mike is never once, besides when I first met him and he was a weirdo and he ditched me for a chick, when we started like laughing and getting along, Mike never would ditch. You know how many bitches we didn't get? Because they're like, what are you guys in love with each other? Like, it would just be me and Mike rapping or doing some stupid shit. And then when I went to the studio, Fresh ditches Myron. He doesn't laugh with Myron at Moshi Moshi's. He just ditches him for chicks and then fails miserably. And then they go to Myron. Yeah. I think the funniest thing ever was when that chick picked me up in the car. And she's like, Zherka! And I'm like, what the fuck? It's 3 a.m. I'm in the middle of nowhere. No one's out. You know how Miami gets? It's like the emptier side. And she's like, do you need a ride? And I jump in. I'm like, where are we going? She's like, well, I'm going to Myron's house. And I'm like, no, bitch, you're the only cute one on the show. And it was the funniest thing because Myron calls the bitch, like, where the fuck you at? And she goes, yeah, I'm just driving Zherka home. And Myron goes, get him home safely. You know, as in, like, she's got to stop 10 minutes here and then go to his place. I'm like, this guy's so loyal. Like, Myron's actually so fucking loyal, even behind the scenes.
It's fresh. It's actually,
yeah, I like
I'm
it.
actually pretty proud of it.
What's in the book?
Well, I mean, it has your actual lay count in there.
Yeah, anyone in that chat saying, oh, this guy's jealous of Fresh, that's probably true. A lot of us are. Think about it. Millions of dollars. I don't want to flex the dirty bitches, but at least it's more colorful than staying at home, right? And fapping. So it's like more experiences, I guess. It's still, you know, I don't want to flex that, but he's got a nice apartment. He's living the life. You should be jealous of Fresh. He did it by holding, well, Myron really just dragged him into the finish line as he's drooling. That's the saddest truth. That is the saddest truth. Like, I hate this guy more than I love Myron, and I love Myron more than Sneeko. Like, making Sneeko laugh is great, but usually he makes me laugh. When Sneeko laughs, I laugh. But making Myron laugh, bro, that doesn't make me laugh. That makes me work harder, bro. That makes me work so hard. I still remember when Destiny said, Myron and Zherka are not going to get along at all. Remember that?
Which is?
Well, I'm not going to give it away.
The problem is, bro.
Yeah, mods, yo, ban this over 1006, bro. I don't like that energy. I don't like that racism, bro. You got to understand, when you're being racist, you're being superficial and you're being less damaging to Fresh. Fresh don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We both say the fucking N-word. Nobody gives a fuck about that stuff. We're trying to, when I'm attacking someone's soul, we got to attack deep. We got to attack the root problems, the stuff that keep Fresh up at night, okay? Calling me a wetback or whatever, it doesn't harm me. But if you say, you know what, Zherka? You said to Aiden that Fresh should be locked up. You're unloyal. You're disloyal. That would make me lose sleep. That would literally eat at me. That would literally... Bro, there's times where I question my loyalty as a youngin' when I was just coming into the world, like 22 years old and shit, where I would go to severe depression states with alcohol, drugs, and all sorts of shit to hide from the fact of, was I loyal? Was I loyal? And the only time I'm thinking of it this much is because I was with criminal friends who were always getting me into trouble. And I was like, I got to prove them. Because I think it was William, I can't think of who it was, but he said, ultimately a human just wants to be appreciated. So when you're with crook friends, you want to be appreciated by them. You know what I mean? But I'll never give you guys the advice of never snitch, right? Obviously, never fucking snitch. But the never should come with never be friends with crooks. This guy Fresh is a crook. He's stealing from Myron.
That's not the important part. The important part is your contribution to the podcast.
You're trying to be funny, but you don't know what I do. And actually, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you guys saying call Mike. I can't do it because check this out. Mike, let's be real, okay? I haven't checked into what Mike's up to, but is he done destroying his life? Yes or no? Be honest. And I don't mean by content. I don't mean by who he's around. Just by that look in his eye. Does he still have that look in his eye that he hates himself? Once you answer that, as soon as when Mike actually goes through it and cries, right, and has a fucking breakdown, the dark night of the soul, as soon as Negredo comes, I will start the healing process. But that won't be for another 5 years. There is no spiritual practice to Mike. He puts spirit in a bottle. A human is superficial, spiritual, superficial. They go in waves. He is never spiritual. He never looks within. Know thyself. When that look in Mike's eyes, it's not a drinking look. It's not I don't know what it is, but he has this look in his eyes that everything has to crash and burn harder. Because Mike, me, all of the broadcasters you watch, we got our biggest bags crashing out. Let's be real. And so you get addicted to thinking that's your job. That's not your job. There's planetary alignments where you can crash out on most of your life you cannot. I'm not saying that, a human can go their whole life without crashing. That's retarded. But Mike is like 30 years old and he's not even close to being done. When I was just chilling here, doing great content, doing great views, 3,000 on, I was making $7,000 in 2 hours on Kick from just TTS. Like, I could have treated even streaming as a business right there. Every single time. And I left all that to get ruined with Mike. I'm the only human who went to spend $60,000 on hotels to have the whole world called me a pedophile for a week. And then God has my back so hard that he exposes real pedos in real time in Twitch and YouTube and all this. And if I was God, I would let me suffer. Like, you want to chill with people like Mike? Suffer. Because, bro, there's reckless and then there's holes, I'm the most reckless guy, but I'm not a hole. A hole is like everything goes through me. It doesn't. Everything goes through Mike. When Mike is done destroying his life, I promise you'll see me and him have a shot. And we'll go back to destroying it from step one. In a bar. You know what I mean? But if Mike does want to destroy his life, at least make money. Right? How does he even make money? He's on TikTok? He's around all the wrong people, man. And by people, I mean the voices in his head.
I want to brag about it on the show.
Nobody knows what you do. That's the thing. You have a T-shirt that says "Nobody knows what I do."
Exactly, but
I think that's like the best meme in the world because
caller,
it's like you actually you get it.
Why do I have to explain what I do to you?
The thing is, what you do.
Fresh.
Should be self-evident. What you produce should be self-evident. You shouldn't have to prove yourself to anybody. Myron doesn't have to prove anything to us because everything that he does and everything he says, even in that porn episode, he has some quotables out of that episode. The one thing that he said that I have a comment on that YouTube video. It says, "I'm not fapping. I got to make shit happen." That shit belongs on a motherfucking T-shirt, yo.
Who thought of that?
That was some fucking brilliant shit.
That is good.
But to that point, I can't think of one quotable that you've had in 3 years of this whole podcast, except...
Think about this is huge. What are you talking about, caller? That's the biggest quote in the game. Even when Fresh wasn't following me, he's not following me, he's not supporting me, he's talking shit behind my back, he's doing all this fucking scumbag shit, then he's doing it publicly, but the whole time I followed his Clips channel and supported it. The fuck is wrong with me?
How do you guys jerk off? That's the only thing I can remember from what you said.
I've had a few.
Yeah, answer that.
Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, but again,
caller, what were the 4 things that you said that he does?
Yeah, I'm still
You
waiting.
said he does 4 things. What was it?
The 4 things that he does for the podcast.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he says he networks, so that's one.
All right.
Which that's a big contribution to the podcast.
Okay.
I do believe that the new studio, when Myron was setting it up, whatever, he had all his hands and stuff on deck. I think Fresh was the only one that didn't actually get.
Look at this. Streamer maintain. I hate this. The streamer maintain a friendship for 2 years. Yeah, in this industry, with this guy saying get locked up. Look how demonic his face is. Yeah, in this industry, Myron 2 years, Sneeko 2 years. There's like 500 other streamers that are my Twitch friends, but I'm kind of embarrassed because they never made it. So I don't like bringing them up. I'm like ashamed. If my friends don't make it in life, I always think like you're a faggot. I don't care if we had good times together. I don't care about any of that. Like, you know how awkward it is for me to go to your wedding, for me to go to your bar mitzvah, for me to go to your baby shower, for me to go to any of these things, and I have the nicest fucking clothes, the most money, the most status. To me, that shit hurts. I hate being in rooms where I'm like top dog, because then I go, oh fuck. The conversations become about me, which is kind of cringe. The conversation should be about it, the idea. Like Sneeko Zherka talk about an idea, not Sneeko talks about Sneeko and Zherka talks about Zherka. Like, it's stupid.
Get his hands dirty, putting the new studio. Is that true or not? That I do not know. I don't know if
not
that's
his
true or not.
expertise. He put the money in, though. That's what matters.
He put some money in. Okay.
Yeah.
See, that is what matters because yeah. And that's the thing.
Anyone who's not trying in life is self-harming, and they don't just cut their own wrist; they cut yours.
Mo, the equipment guy. You know.
How many times has he cut Myron's paycheck and wrist and mental health? You think Myron really goes to bed like, that was great. Fresh did nothing again for 2 years in a row. Oh, he got someone pregnant.
You know, guys, you know what I mean? Me, Mo, and Andy pretty much like set all the shit up with the sound in the video. Like, where they, and so, yeah, and Bills. So, like, that's not Fresh's
no,
thing.
it's a beautiful studio. I mean, I'm not, that's fine. If he doesn't want to get his hands dirty and I just don't think that there's enough passion on his end that there is on your end. I'm not saying that he has to be you, Myron. I'm saying that
King Red Pill Myron, the whole castle of Fresh Fit, they knighted me. I became the knight, the up-and-coming Red Pillar. They knighted me on my first day. And he wakes up and says in front of everyone in the world, lock up the night. Could you imagine Myron thinking like, how many business opportunities is Fresh gonna just ruin? For the next 50 years? We can't have Zherka on because we can't have this guy on, this guy, that guy, this guy. You're pissing Sneeko off. You're pissing everyone off, you fucking dog.
he needs to bring the same type of experience that he claims that he has. I mean, if this guy has over 1,000 lake count or whatever,
number one is
you
network.
think you...
Pause. This is more important. Chatter, Refluent, I'm going to mod you for that intelligence because even intelligent people don't say that. He says in chat, why would you even have a wedding if you have not made it yet? Dude, you're calling out 90% of marriages on Earth. 90% of marriages on Earth, that's what you're calling out. And you're right. But there's a theory that 90% of people don't even want to make it. They just love watching content that says, you gotta make it, you gotta host. Like, they like hearing it from us. Like, I had no idea that, 200,000 a year is a lot of money to the average Joe on the street. Like, they think that's a millionaire. The average person you see working at a dealership, whatever, working at Mr. Lube's or what, I don't know if you guys have Mr. Lube's, but the guy the guy working at a shop, the manager, the business owner, to them, $200,000 a year is a lot of money. To the average Joe, that's a millionaire. That's how fucking poor the world is. In America, what's the average salary for an American now? It's changed a lot, right? No, what's the average salary past expenses? It's dirt. Like most humans, the greatest quote you'll ever hear is, you know you want something because you have it. Period. If you say you want chicks, no you don't, because you'd have them. In the world of creations, you would have it. It's not your want. Find out your want if you want to be happy. Make it conscious. You're fucking yourself up. If you, I want money. I've been talking about it for years, but I don't have $1. Then you don't want it. Look deeper. See what you really want, and you'll be happy in life. Stop lying to yourself.
You would have like more. You think you would have better advice to give on, dating?
Most Americans don't have $1,000 saved, Zherka. That has to be a lie. What? If that were true, there would be revolutions. You'd think people would burn every bank. That has to be a lie. Bro, when I was fucking drug dealing, I'd have 10K saved up. What are you talking about? Bro, after you know what's sad? Most people on earth will never see 580, 590, 600, 650,000. These are $650,000 in their bank account just sitting there. Like when you add up multiple accounts, PayPal's, all that, right? Doesn't your mouth water for seeing a nice number? Like a power level? Like what? It's always the same shit. It's always break even with you fucking faggots. There's no bigger self-harm than being broke, right? And I don't mean broke like you're in a poor country. I mean like you're mid in America. How did you have an average salary in America? They give money out for free. They literally give you go live in America for 2 weeks. If you don't fucking make $1 million, you fucking suck. You fucking suck at life. There's a famous esoteric quote, I forgot from who said, anything you get big, equally, you'll get something that destroys you. So in America, you might make $1 million, but you might, as soon as you do, you have the habit of spending a lot, so it breaks even hard, right? That there's no such thing as a free gift. Do you believe that? Maybe that's why people don't want to be millionaires, because they know that it's going to come with a lot. I love energy, man. Money is energy, dude. Wanting money is not greedy. Greed, you'll see the shadows of greed only through the lens of shame. So if you ditch someone's funeral to make money, and you feel that stomach-turning feeling in the car driving away, if you ditch homies for certain events, that's the only time you're greedy. I'm telling you. We're here to get fucking rich. Join thezerkaofficial.com to adopt my energy, or go back to Netflix, you fucking faggot. Join our SS server. It's the best. Ask around, man. You know how many times I've said money back guaranteed and not one person has actually, we haven't refunded one person, except the dude that I banned. He's like, you can't ban me, I paid a lot of money to be here. I'm like, you're literally teaching my boys to go chill with feds. Like you're breaking the laws here, bro. But I don't ban that easily. I don't really have the power. Trust me, guys. Like, trust me, you'll be good. And we don't like negativity. It's not like we ban for that, but we just ignore it. It's not like this stream, like where we go, well, the stream's been mostly hating Fresh. I forgot how much I hate Fresh. Why are we mad again? Oh, right. He said lock him up. Destroy his life.
Girls and stuff like that. But like, I watch all the shows. I watch the, Money Mondays, Woman Hour Wednesdays, and all that stuff. I watch everything.
Stop the cat.
And what I notice is, no, it's true. I watch it all.
Nope.
What I can say is that, yes, during the Money Mondays, Fresh does have good business.
Yeah, always think of money as a portal. It's just a portal to experiences. And without experiences, your soul doesn't grow. When it doesn't grow, you have depression, severe depression, right? So go build your gate, man. Build your bread.
Business sense. And I think that's kind of where he shines. But I don't think that he is strong on any other show.
All
as
right,
far
so
as like
so
a
number one,
presence,
so
you know?
going through your list here, you said he networks, right? And then what's the other 3 things that you said he does?
Oh gosh, like I really have to like. I had to.
Look at this stupid fuck thinking, quoting scripture. He's being smart. It's easier for a camel to fit through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter heaven. Yeah, it also says sweat by the brow, meaning work hard. Have you, as a human, ever worked hard in their life? You know, you work hard for like tops 1 hour and a half a day. The rest is you in trance states thinking you're at work. You know how much money a human gets if they sweat hard and work hard? That's easily a millionaire. That's not rich. So, if Fresh was sweating by the brow, oh boy.
Really sit down and write this book. It took me probably longer to write this
Bro,
book
just say
than
what
it
it
took you
is,
to write
man.
your book.
Just say what it is, bro.
Zherka, you value money too much. Yeah, you're the faggot that will never be able to pay for your mom's hospital bills. You're literally 30 years old not worrying about that. That's who you are. You're like, who cares if tragedy hits? That's life. You gave up like a fucking faggot.
No, I'm serious. Like, it took me a while to think about it. I mean, I guess you said that he says that he cuts the tension with his dad jokes, even though he's not a dad. But you know, he's got a lot of
all right,
corny jokes.
All right, good cop, bad cop. What's number 3? Go ahead.
Teen says, I was born into money and I'm younger than you. That just means no one in the room respects you. You're Jack Doherty? You're not Zherka when you walk in the room. You're Jack Doherty. No one. The greatest gift in life is to be given a poor life. The greatest gift in life. That's the greatest gift. Right? You're given into a fucking millionaire millions of dollars. That means you'll never have work ethic.
I would. Yes. Give me a second. I gotta really think about this. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna actually have to give away the sauce for free. As far as the third thing, I mean, I guess he shows up. You know, he I don't know. I mean, I think showing up is half the battle, right? That's I guess. I mean, he's like, you know, if you guys were taking attendance, yeah, he's been there for.
So look at this guy. In Canada, you don't have to pay for medical bills because the Medcare is so great. I'm saying tragedy, dude. Financial tragedy will hit you. It doesn't have to be medical. That's just an example I give because the audience is American. And if you're going to do that healthcare argument, how long do Canadians wait to get healthcare? Is it 2 years? 2 years? What are you talking about?
All the shows, like, that's great, but I mean, dude, you could do that with a mannequin and 4 buttons. Like, I can tell that he worked at Wix reading off of a script because, like, everything that he contributes is a repeat as far as, like, what he says. It's never like off the cuff. It's always like, it feels like it's scripted, or he said it so many times.
Will you make your kids start with 0? Let me tell you this, dude. Only ever give your kid an allowance after a project, after months and months of him slaving away at something. Never just give him an allowance, right? If you're going to drop $5,000 on your kid because he wants a car at 16 and you want to help him out, he's got to get a job first and he's got to do something that others aren't doing. He's got to do something. But people have kids to be comforted by them. That's the real truth. Because the real answer would be throw that kid in the fucking woods. Like, go fend for yourself. That would make him a man.
It feels like he's like, what's the word? Just reciting something, you know?
All right.
Mexican nigga
okay, man.
donated $5. Zherka, I'm 20 years old. How do you make sure I don't got people like Fresh in my group? Betrayal.
Well, it depends the industry, right? Depends on the industry you're in. I'm in an industry where it's like, I think I trust Sneeko and Myron and that's it. So I'm kind of fucked. I think the best thing you can do, I'm not even joking, is right now, I'm going to spend so much time destroying Fresh's career that all of my homies around me know not to fuck with me. That's the only way. You have to keep people in check, because, yeah. People don't actually love you. Like, Fresh said he loved us, and then he tried to lock us up with slander. And look how much damage we've already done to his mental in one day. I'm just getting warmed up, bro. This is just react mode. He's gonna be a meme in our community for life. Every single follower of his will be converted by my genius. They're gonna come to me. I'm gonna bleed him out. Okay? They're gonna come to me. They're gonna be like, Zherka actually talks. Zherka actually has value. Zherka. This is a vampiric, parasitic relationship that he has with Myron. Now I am Fresh's parasite. He won't be able to go to a fucking event ever in his life.
Can't say the same for you though, Myron. I can say that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can't think of the fourth.
The only way he'll get out of this, if he deletes everything and apologizes, I'd never want to be around him, but I never will bring it up again, because I understand that God will punish me if I don't show mercy there. When people apologize and they say, but I'll tell you this, man, can't ever be friends with someone this dirty. I can't ever go. I've never been that kind of guy, right?
Thing, it was like something I really had to really squeeze the brain juice out to try to get it. But I mean, I guess he's got the nice guy game going, you know, and of course, you know, nice guy game paired with money. Yeah, sure, you're going to get a lot of girls that are going to.
All right, caller. Are you aware
for what you provide?
Caller. You understand that to do this show and do this production at this level requires a lot of things to be done behind the scenes, right?
Absolutely.
Imagine having to defend Myron. Myron has to defend Fresh because he's still not fucking talking. Why are you just sitting there waiting to go home to the girls? What is the matter with your soul? Feel bad for me, Chad.
Absolutely.
So you may not necessarily see.
You know, it's so weird when I see a human.
And
you ever see a human who, look at that, even in his philosopher pose right now, his Plato, his Socrates pose, his thinking pose, it looks like he still can't generate a thought. Even right now, it looks like there's a phrase for this.
Appreciate the things that Fresh does.
Yeah, look at that blank stare. Look at that blank stare. He's noticing something and it's still blank. There's no center point of vision.
I'd be here had he not been here.
Look at that. In a thinking pose, he looks clueless. This is what they invented the word for. This is clueless. He has to be clairvoyant. Because people who are low on intelligence are high on clairvoyant.
Fresh could be behind the scenes, though. That's what I'm saying. I think that one show where you had Chris in his place, way better. Hey, y'all, I know you guys like rag on Chris, but Chris is way funnier than Fresh.
Oh, yes. Chris. Oh, man. Hey, who in this chat has met Chris in person at the yacht parties and stuff? Have you seen Chris get wavy when he starts drinking? Oh, man. Oh, man. I still remember Chris didn't fucking pay attention to me at all until I was mean to one of the girls. And then he had like a Joker smile from ear to ear. And I'm like, oh shit, did we just become brothers?
Okay.
That's not even an opinion. That's an objective fact.
Well, the whole...
But it's okay. Let him do his job. Let him do sourcing the girls and all that stuff. Like, I get that he has his job to do, but I mean, I just think, okay, just hear me out. This is the last thing I'm going to say, and that's it. If you were to go solo, you could call it Fit Check with Myron Gaines. Muscle Mondays, Meal Prep Mondays.
Why does it actually sound better? I feel like this guy's actually a fan.
Workout Wednesdays, weigh-in Wednesdays, and Fitness Friday. Just saying.
I'm not going.
So look,
You want, if you're in Wednesdays.
He says he's not going solo. It's been years of the chat saying, get Fresh off. He's not trying. He's not trying. He's just stealing.
And Fitness Friday. Just saying.
I'm not going solo.
That's the most loyal dude in the game. Myron is the most loyal. 50%. Bro, when that check comes in, $500,000 a month, and you gotta cut it in half with the dude who said, think about, can't even finish his fucking shit. Is the Zherka World thing about psychology and self-improvement or just bashing Muslims and Arabs? We've never been racist in the private server. It's not really the community that you think it is. It's not like a stream. It's actually like you're chilling on a WhatsApp or like a group chat with the boys, and then I go live and we all talk at the same time. It's like very different from a stream. The laughs are different. It's not like deep, hard laughs. It's more like always sticking on valuable topic. Yeah, we're never mean to Arabs. We're never mean to Chinese people. We're never, none of that. Because nobody cares about that stuff in my internal server. It's all about self-development, all of it. Yeah. Only when I'm live here is when I open a profile picture and get racist. You know, I go like, what the fuck are you talking shit for? But in my community, in the internal server, in the secret society, the SS, dude, when you see how much those guys love me, the only time I'm ever angry is when they ask a stupid question. Yeah. But it's very different from here.
Never wanted to.
Not doing it.
That's fine.
Which is kind of bad. That's kind of a bad sales strategy, right? It's like, I want to be laughing hard with Zherka and stuff, but that's what my streams are for. You know what I mean? That's what because I'm so angry right now, bro. I can't look at him anymore. I'm going to take this to the side.
Fine. That's fine. The thing is, I do think that
I never trust someone named Walter.
The hate would not be there. Well, the hate's going to be there regardless. Let's just be honest, okay? Yeah. But there are some people that
literally
look at
one of the criticisms earlier was saying that I'm too loyal. What the fuck?
What happened? Sorry?
I said they're going to hate no matter what, bro. Literally one of the criticisms was, oh, you're too loyal. Your friend does X, Y, Z, and you don't.
Okay. Check this out. Chat. If Myron was shown through a portal in another universe where Fresh is doing all the work, do you think Fresh would keep Myron? Be honest. If Myron was doing fucking nothing and everyone spammed Fresh carries the show. How do you think that friendship would go down? Come on.
Agree with that.
The hate is a tenement of success, and I'm not going to take that away from you guys. What you guys have done, you guys are very successful. Even after the whole cancellation, I think you guys have been more successful. But what I think that you could do to make it better is just, I don't know, put Fresh in the background. You know, if he's going to work in the background, if he's going to be behind the scenes, he should actually be behind the scenes. That's just,
So you want
Fresh always says he's the behind the scenes guy. So why is he up front on camera? That doesn't make any sense. That's like Zherka working at the Fresh and Fit, and I'm the sound and lighting guy. You guys just got a fucking weapon. You got a weapon you could use, and I'm just doing sound and lighting. Yo, come on, bro.
Wanted to see me yelling at thoughts for 3 hours, bro? Come on, man.
No, it doesn't have to be just you. It could be you and a rotating guest of whoever you want. If you
just gotta kill Myron inside because Myron only cares about utility. He's so militant. And here's the least, I don't know what you call Fresh, man? Evil? He's just sitting in front of his Lamborghini smiling. Like, got you. I got all of you.
I know you can't have Sneeko because of the whole YouTube thing, or the whole banning thing, whatever, but you can have other people that commonly come in and rotate, whatever. But just people that actually, can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man.
What do you mean you'd be trash with sound and lighting? I've shed light on Fresh's bad behavior, right? I'm really good at shedding light.
end the show.
Expose
Well, I talk a
them
lot.
in white light.
No, that's fine. The thing is,
You know, people are like, well, how come you don't make like racist jokes if you hate him so much? And I'm really not a racist. But if I am going to say something racist towards Fresh is, bro, you're a fucking Jew. You're like literally a fucking Jew. You're the definition of a Jew. You'll invest 5, 10K and then ruin the project. Right? Anyone could do what you did.
you got a lot to say, and I'm not saying that you just don't waste time, man. But I feel like whenever Fresh says something, it's just like, okay, let's hit the stop clock, you know, because we were going somewhere, but we got to like, I don't know, we have to decompress. I don't know if we have.
Check this. I stand with Zherka because you can have a solo career like Sneeko and Myron. Fresh can't. He is codependent. Fresh can have a solo career if he wanted it. He wants to fuck hookers instead. That's the truth. Anyone who's in the public eye can do it because they're already in the public eye. He doesn't want it. He will never admit it. He doesn't want this.
Have to, man.
All right.
He doesn't want to be there.
All right.
That's all I got to say. It's actually more like hate out of love or love out of hate, I guess you could say. Like this.
Wait, why are they saying Zherka in chat? What the fuck?
All right.
Clock, you know, because we were going somewhere, but we got to. He just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he waits to match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he like can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he like can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man. Actually, like can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there.
I just feel like he just sits there like a bump in a log.
But just people that actually like can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he waits to end the show.
Well, I talk a lot.
Myron, no, Myron, you've done enough. He's in a Lamborghini. He's in your Lamborghini, Myron. He's in yours. It's your Lamborghini. You can have the show without him. You can't have the show without Myron, so it's yours. It's your Lamborghini, dude. It's yours. Like, let's be real. When I do the podcast with Sneeko, it's my show. It's 90% me talking. Sneeko's Fresh. That's why I don't give a fuck about missing the fucking podcast, bro. But I'm telling you, man, at least Sneeko could turn it on when he's on his shit. Fresh is Trunks never transforming, but his hair is spiky and he's viral. He's so close.
No, that's fine. The thing is, you got a lot to say, and I'm not saying that you just don't waste time, man. But I feel like whenever Fresh says something, it's just like,
They're
okay.
spamming Zherka be co-host. No. Myron doesn't deserve 10 Lamborghinis because let me tell you this, bro. Myron deserves Fresh. That's loyalty. Fuck, man. How the hell do we shock therapy save Myron? How do you save Myron? He's in too deep. He's way. You know what's funny is Myron can say Fresh is my homie. Then why doesn't he eat dinner with you guys? Why is the meme of The Office? Everyone has lunch and dinner like a family, especially when I'm around. We're all having a blast, and Fresh is nowhere to be found. And you think he's networking. You know how many times I've ran into Fresh in Miami? It's a very small city. And he's just driving around with an F-titty bitch. F-titty, that's how you know they're obese. F-titties. You know how like any girl I talk to, I go, hey, Zherka, you know, I have that energy. Every time I'm around Fresh's bitches, I'm like this in the backseat of the Lambo. Huh? Because they're not my type, bro. Myron hates his type. Myron and I hate that type. Right? Like, anytime I've been interested in a girl on the show, Myron has also been interested on them. We clash on types. But Fresh, bro, he is a shotgun. He gotta get spread on that shit. Look at him. He's too cute to be evil, but he's actually soulless. If you could see his soul, he doesn't look like a cute little, oh, I'm innocent little faggot. If you could see inside the soul, you'd be like, whoa, Baphomet, whoa. That's transgenderism, bro. When you act like a woman and you're a man. That's him.
Hey, let's hit the stop clock. You know, because we were going somewhere, but we gotta I don't know.
Right, he is cute. Fresh is cute in a way like he's mastered the art of I am innocent. You know, he's got that puppy dog look. Or I am innocent. But the puppy dog eats the kitty. Remember that. This guy probably eats box. I don't know about his box eating habits, but Fresh looks like the guy that when he's eating her out, he goes like this. Don't tell Myron. He tells the horse, don't tell Myron what we get down to, because he'll fucking beat the shit out of me. Yeah. Fuck, man. This guy's out of control. He puts on, bro, I popped off for roasting people and he said, lock me up, that I'm a pedo. Really? Watch what I do to your career, bro. Every follower that you gained with me has to be subtracted. Every one of them I'm taking back.
We have to decompress? I don't know if we have to, man.
All right.
That's all I got to say. It's actually more like hate out of love or love out of hate.
He said his guest girls eat his toes, John. How's that a flex, Fresh? That's like I'm flexing mental illness fetish that I've got penis stimulating nerves dangling down to my fucking foot. Could you imagine just this fucking big toe, and he's like, I'm so alpha. She's loving that nail. I can't wait to kiss her after this. Bro, it's like when dudes flex, bro. Ava and these guys, they go, yo, these guys would say, she ate my ass. It's like, what, so you were just bending on all fours? Like, I hate a flex that's not actually a flex, bro. It's so hard to listen to.
I guess you could say, like,
bro is Fresh pro-abortion. He doesn't even know what abortion is. It's Fresh, dude. Come on. Like, let's be real. He doesn't know when she said that she's pregnant, he just Googled the word.
This show's great, man. It's great for entertainment. But I just think that there are some things that you could do to make it better. And
like, bro, if you don't know who Fresh is, let me show you something. Oh. I've never seen Myron so angry. I can't find it. Guys. It's the funniest clip you'll ever see with Myron realizing who he chose.
one thing with these dropping Fresh, man. But I know you're not going to do that, you know? And honestly, I had a lot more points with that first caller that cooked you guys. Holy shit, man. Fresh, you're like 3 shades darker, man. But anyway, that's all I got to say.
Thanks, man.
You guys have a good night. I appreciate you going for as long as you have tonight. This is like, I tried to get on last show, the last call-in show, and I want to call these nights Happy Fresh Roast Fridays, because that's what these have turned into. I mean, you can call it whatever you want, call-in Fridays, but I think...
so you waited 3 hours. You waited 3 hours to say that Fresh shouldn't be a host.
Well, that you should...
You should be like, yes, I did.
The book should come out.
I really want to watch the show without Fresh. It's like, you know, when Fresh is not on the show and it's just Myron, like that rare time that happens, it feels like in high school. It feels like in high school when you walk in and you see a TV rolled into the room with a substitute teacher. And you go, oh, Myron, the substitute teacher Myron is here. And you get all pumped up.
Why Myron Deserves Fresh, because I think that's an important book.
It is.
I mean, it's a book that Fresh needs to write. Or not have,
He said it's a book Fresh needs to write. I thought he was just stealing memes from the chat. That's actually funny as shit. Oh, bro. The hardest part is not laughing, bro. Can you imagine being Myron, not being like, damn, this guy's cooking. Yo, this guy, man.
Why Myron Deserves Fresh, because I think that's an important book. I mean, it's a book that Fresh needs to write, or not have somebody ghostwrite it for him and have him put his name on it.
Yo.
All right.
It's already been written. The artwork's already done. I sent it to Walter on I think on Instagram like a while back, and I also put it on the Reddit, of course. But yeah, I'm serious, man. We need to get it out because I think that's what all these haters need. They need to hear the truth. And if they can hear it from Walter, that'd be great.
I don't think you guys care, regardless. To be honest with you.
No. I think ultimately, if Fresh, if you can add more pages to the book to make it a little bit more, give it a little bit more substance, because I think what people really care about is what the hell do you do?
Can anyone find me the date of when this was? I don't believe that.
Besides riding the coattails of the success of this show.
Caller, there's a book I want you to read. You get some time. It's called 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene.
I always tell people that book's fucking... All mainstream books are for homos, man.
Read that book. Understand the fundamentals in that book. And I come back to the show and understand what I do. I think that is a good highlight of what I do behind the scenes.
That's not even your book.
And on the show as well. But understand the
I have a question for you.
You got what's harder than being Fresh's lawyer? Being his tutor. Oh, man.
Have you read that book, or have you listened to it on an audiobook?
Both.
Oh, nice.
In detail. Bro. But, caller, I appreciate you.
You read it, or you listened to it on an audiobook?
I appreciate you giving your point of view.
I have a theory about that.
On
you just
the
said
show.
he did both.
And I like the funny tone and the actual book. And I wish you the best with that book.
Stupid.
And hopefully...
Stupid face. Look at his... Come on, bro.
You can create
Hey,
your
if I have your blessing to release it, I will release it.
You can create your own show of a similar magnitude with your own takes as well.
You didn't create the show. Fresh, if you went to get cigarettes and never came back, no one would ever type, where did Fresh go? They'd be saying, ha ha ha, holy shit, 50,000 views, 60,000 views, 70,000 views, 80,000 views. Wait, what happened to Fresh? Fuck Fresh, fuck Fresh, fuck Fresh, fuck Fresh. The whole chat would say fuck Fresh. Fresh, if you got hit by a car, now that's fucked up. We'd cry. For the car. You know what I mean? We'd say, what did he do to it? What did that blow up? It was like getting a beanbag.
Cool.
Yeah. Fresh just looks like he's got the devil gifted him his center of gravity. It just looks like he's blobbing out. He's just getting worse and worse, right? You know what's crazy is you can't even fix Fresh. What are you gonna say? Hey, have you tried thinking? Have you tried thinking yet, Fresh? Try, because thinking is not a process where you just have to like try. Like it shouldn't be like that for him. That's cruel if we get him to think. He's like gotta think in public. Everything he's ever said on the show is scripted on his little notes on his phone. And he still fucks it up. He practices in front of a mirror for 2 hours every night. I wish he practiced for one show. He's never practiced.
I would also like to drop my Instagram. If like to make fun of me, I have no problem.
Sure.
That's chat. I gotta stop. I gotta turn the stream off, guys. I have to end it here because we're gonna be attacking Fresh until Christmas. This is how much I hate this guy. I've never hated someone more. It's not even Fresh that I focus on. It's when I think of him feeding leftists that come after me. right? I have family who loses sleep over that shit. Not that I give a fuck. So he's really hitting. He's hitting where it hurts. He's doing good. You know, he wants to be evil. He's doing good for Team Evil. I'm telling you that much. And I can't watch too many of these videos because I don't want to support these kinds of left-wing channels that attack Fresh. I hate them the most, right? But you gotta always remember, Fresh is the left wing. I gotta turn the stream off here, guys. Should I keep going or should I gotta turn it off here because this is too much. I have too much anger right now, man. I have too much anger. No way! Look at this.
Is it real though? I don't know if it's real. Yeah, he's trolling.
It's real. My Reddit name is Camp Hustle 1. That's on all
What's your
platforms.
IG?
Camp Hustle 1.
What's your IG?
What?
This whole censored type ordeal is coming to America.
So you got to fight against it.
You can't beat it, bro. All those
This guy, fresh with the defeatist mindset once again.
Hold on. They spent years and generations coming to this point of control. You think they're gonna stop now? No. Same thing with feminism. They worked years to become women of power. They're not going back now, bro. They're here
Okay,
to
so
stay.
so why are you fighting against feminism but not against censorship?
No, I'm not fighting anything.
So what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm telling the
Oh, this is why I've never seen this. This is why Fresh hates Sneeko.
truth, bro. Well, Nick, I'm telling the
Oh
truth.
shit! He just called him out. What the fuck? I've never seen this. Why is he dressed as a 1970s faggot gay porn star?
They're not going back now, bro. They're here
Okay,
to
so
stay.
so why are you fighting against feminism but not against censorship?
No, I'm not fighting anything.
So what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm telling the truth, bro. Well, Nick, I'm telling the truth.
I think most people with a brain that have seen.
Oh god, I can't do the commentaries, bro. Sneeko versus Fresh.
Yeah, the medical misinformation.
Yeah. What's up?
I just think these platforms have agendas and they have rules.
It's like Fresh is still winning. To hate on Fresh, I have to listen to Fresh. I can't fucking win with this guy. He's like destroying me. I can't do this, man.
And if you don't
Come
follow the
on.
rules, you're out. It's that simple.
Yes.
However, let's be fair here. In a house, you have guests that come every now and then.
Why is there a period
Something
after
longer
every fucking word, bro?
Then they should stay. But they're here. And
It's either a period or his fans will be like, they're commas. No, they're fucking periods. There's dark silence. I check my mic to see if it's on sometimes. I check to see if I'm plugged.
anyway, in your favorites, you have your favorite guests. And
He has to fish for a comma every single time he pauses. It's so weird. He's like, what kind of brain? Was he dropped as a child?
you're not so favorite guests like Sneeko. And as a result, they come to your house and you're like, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Play ball, have fun.
Uh-huh.
The ones that I like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you some warnings. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Take your shoes off.
Okay.
Put them at the front door.
Okay.
You know what? You got your shoes on, get out my house. This is a very simple example, but I'm going to give you...
Can you land the plane?
Yo, he's doing good. Shut up, bro.
The point is that these companies have favorites. And if you're not a favorite, you're out. Either by something that you did that it's kind of a gray area, or...
Look at that. The art of sucking up to CEOs versus the art of saying what the fuck you want. They're clashing.
They may say, this person I don't like at all. Just ban him for this, this, and this, and make it very...
Sneeko's comedian brain is just going off right now. He's like short-circuiting. He's like, there's no way. Be polite. Be polite. Be polite. I think this is the hardest part of the friendship. Not him snaking you, is enduring Fresh.
very vague. And that's it. That's all it takes. Someone not to like you. It's your tweet.
He doesn't fuck up like this in public that much. Like ordering from a waiter or whatever. Like it's only on the show that he actually does this on purpose, I think.
It's your content, and then say, Get them out of here. So it works, bro. Their platform. So.
Do you think you said something we don't know?
Huh?
We know this.
No, you don't. You went on got banned.
Okay. That was 2 years ago. Like, and also when I was speaking about it, I knew what the risk I was taking.
But then if you knew that, then that was dumb.
Okay, you realize that some people need to do this. Some people need to put things on the line, just like the guy you had earlier.
Yeah.
The whistleblower who's he might lose his job to tell the truth.
Well, Sneeko, I agree with you.
So, but what you're saying, like you keep saying as if we don't.
He even talks them fake. Well, Sneeko, we're not friends. I'm gonna call you Sneeko, like with this tone of voice.
Know that there's favoritism on social media. Everybody knows this, but some people are going to tell the truth regardless. And if you don't have those people, the truth never gets out there.
Well, guess what? When you're banned, your voice. What does it do to your voice?
Did you hear that? What was that effect? What was that effect?
Negro ever donated $5. Zherka, Myron is eventually going to want you and Fresh to get along.
Yeah,
but
no.
we will never forget that Fresh
Never.
showed his true
Never.
feelings behind the fight with you and
Never.
HS.
Never.
Absolute snake.
Absolutely never. With anyone who wants me locked up, anyone who calls me the P word, never. I'll never be in a room with Fresh. Myron is his own thing. Myron has his own show. I'll always support Myron. Never in a room with someone who'll call the cops on me, lie to the cops, a known liar. Never. Never, ever. Not in this industry. Liars are one thing in public, but in the entertainment industry, they're a different thing. They're way darker. You know, and I'm not even racist. I love black people. I hate Jews, and that's a fucking Jew. Right? Like, being a Jew is not really a skin color or a bloodline as much as it is a temperament. The nature of the Jew is right here.
You're saying things that are so obvious that we know it gets suppressed and you have to go to different platforms, but the platforms are still there.
But the thing is, you know this and you still did it.
I don't hate Jews. I'm signed by Rumble. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Okay.
So what are you saying?
Some people might not know this that are making content.
Everybody knows.
No, they don't.
I talk about the ban quite a bit.
If they did, they wouldn't be getting banned.
Do you think Candace Owens didn't know that there's favoritism on social media?
No. What I'm saying is that, like, if they don't like you.
I have a huge problem that, like, all these views and everyone's watching two non-white people speaking. Like, this should be illegal. Right? TV, social media, we should turn it on and it should be a white person speaking. Because at least then we're getting to the bottom of something. These guys are never... This is mixed DNA. They're never going to make it with mixed DNA. Look at this.
That's the point I'm trying to make here. So if you're not following their agenda and they don't like you, that's when you're fucked.
Okay, who do you think?
Sneeko's intelligent, but being mixed is holding him back. You can just see the cells in his facial structure, the mixed half-breed cells. They're just locking his IQ from being Caucasian white IQ like mine, 99.9%. That's how you piss away a contract.
He doesn't know that got banned.
A lot of people don't know.
Can you name one who got banned who's telling the truth?
Well, I won't say their name, but...
Fresh is so stupid, he thinks that people believe he's Caucasian because he put on a white shirt. Like, this guy's ridiculous. With the cross, you're not fooling anyone.
Someone close to us that we know very well.
Okay.
That was in Romania. I just think that people need to hear what's happening behind the scenes. And if they don't hear it, then... They make content, I'm going to do what these guys do.
Right.
But there's a risk involved with it.
You're changing your point. You're saying that we shouldn't tell the truth so that we cannot get...
You know when I knew I hated Fresh is when he ordered a milkshake. I've never wanted to grab a... We might have to censor this. Grab a bleep and bleep him in the throat. I've never wanted to harm... No, I don't want to harm people. This is all jokes. Been saying it for years. I'm a comedian. But he ordered a fucking milkshake in front of the girls. he ordered a fucking milkshake in front of Myron, who's seething in anger. Myron was gonna grab that if he could just grab that milkshake and.
We don't get censored.
The more I watch Fresh, the more I start to stutter. Go try talking to a relative right now. Go try talking to someone. Call someone up and try and talk after listening to him. It's okay. So, hold on. We get this. straight and get to the bottom of this today. So, platforms, you know they don't want that shit. They don't want that shit. This is so fucking tough, man. This is so fucking hard to listen to. His job is to be a fucking goddamn broadcaster. It's like showing up to the football field, playing with Cristiano. You want to play with Cristiano Ronaldo, and here you come in fucking crutches. Like, come on, man. Come on. Lose the dead weight. We want to see you blossom.
The thing is, if you end up saying content that's not what they want you to say,
they will ban you. We know this, right? But some people have to do that regardless.
No, they don't.
Okay. All right. Okay. We can disagree.
Not everyone wants to be a martyr, bro.
So you don't have to be a martyr. I'm saying if you don't want to do that, that's fine. But don't try to say that like it's something we don't know. People need to tell the truth regardless of what the consequences are.
You know, people want to make RP content, right? They want to become RP content creators, and they say, "Oh, Myron Fresh, how do I do it?" And we're like, "Yo, just so you know this."
So you guys keep saying go faster, play the playback speed higher. It doesn't change anything. He's fucking hacking, dude. He's fucking.
When you go into it, you may lose money, you may lose your channel, you may lose friends, and maybe even, you know, your girl. And they say, you know what?
It's still disrupted. There's no rhythm, right? It's like Zherka, count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zherka, do your ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Fresh, your turn. ABCs. A, B, C, D, E. There's no rhythm to this shit. How does a song not have rhythm? He's a fucking 5-year-old child who gets what I'm saying, right? Like, God forbid Fresh ever did pull some pussy and he has to give his phone number, right? He'd be like 604-322, right? And it's like, hold on, I'm writing it down. But with Fresh, it'd be like, there's no rhythm to it, right? He'd be like 604. Like, give me some claps with this shit, bro. Clap for every number, bitch. Come on.
I don't do it no more. But they didn't know this coming into it. So I'm saying to the public, just so you understand, you follow this pattern, you follow this path, it can happen to you. What's wrong with that?
Fresh is the only human that you don't need a reason to hate. You don't even need a reason. You don't need a reason to hate this guy, and he's stealing the entertainment money in the Fresh Fit circle, right? I think the world evens out. The world hates Fresh so that Fresh may love himself. Because the man who hates himself, a lot of times the world loves that man, right? We're hard on ourselves. He loves himself. He's in a cocoon of love.
Okay, but you're saying it to me as if like I didn't know this before. You're like, you didn't know this.
No,
and
you know how much you have to love yourself to never learn to speak. I'm not saying the language. I'm saying uttering the words from your throat. Like, he never attempted to speak in life. Like, he'll speak, but in a way where it's like, I'll never make it easy for you. Can you imagine an Indian scammer calls Fresh and then they kill themselves for trying to scam Fresh? Could you imagine that conversation?
You know what I'm looking at you right now?
You say like you say like we shouldn't have done it.
No, we both know you were warned and you still did it. And then
yes,
but they should know so they can make a choice.
Okay, most people.
He has a lot more than just butts. We say but. He has but. He has a lot more. What do they call clashing commas? He puts a lot of commas in his shit.
We're not going to be content creators.
How do you know?
Okay, the bigger point is that no matter what happens, tell the truth. Do not let these people hold your balls and let you and decide what you believe is true and what's not true.
Who are these people?
Okay, Fresh. We know the people that run the platforms.
See, this is why I differ from your opinion and your thoughts, because I think everyone should make a choice. It doesn't have to be always go down this path and be a martyr. I think you
don't have to be a martyr.
No, but you're saying
I'm not saying you have to do that
at all costs and ruin things for yourself.
Some people need to do that.
Yeah, but not everyone.
Okay, so you
I'm
don't.
I'm going to argue with people that don't want to do this shit.
Okay,
is that okay?
Then if you guys don't want to tell the truth, that's okay.
That's
but
fine. Yeah.
I'm saying you're shaming it in a way.
That's on truth.
That's fine. Yeah, but your rhetoric is that you're shaming it away. Like, you should have done this. You could have made more money. You could have had Twitter. You could have had Snapchat. You could have had YouTube. Whatever.
He's like proud of selling out.
You lose it, and then you still do it anyway. You still succeed regardless.
And that's good for you.
Oh, so then why do you keep bringing it up as if it's something that I made a mistake?
Well, what do you think?
I just told you what I think 4 times in a row. I don't think I made a mistake. I think I did the right thing.
I think you made a mistake.
Okay. Do you see? Like, do you hear him looping?
Listen, no.
Do you hear him
we
looping?
disagree on this part.
Okay.
And the part is, you did things that you want to do. You paid a price for it.
So then, how is that a mistake? If I did what I want to do and I'm happy with the decisions and I told the truth.
What did I ask you before the show? I asked you if you could go back in time and think about what happened if you didn't do or get banned on YouTube.
What did I answer you off the show?
Okay, that's changed when I asked you back in the day. Before, you're like, fuck.
How is there periods in 2 times speed? He's breaking the laws of nature, dude. Nothing can stop Fred. I'm telling you that we need divine intervention to understand him, because he's like a magician. You know, the worst part is, as stupid as he is and unclear and chaotic, on some level it does sound organized. Like his stupidity does sound like it's falling out of the trays, but like he knows where he's going. He knows where he's taking this. He knows where to fuck the lad. Yeah.
I wish I didn't get banned on YouTube.
It's difficult, of course.
But that's what I'm saying. Some people don't lose their channel or lose their livelihood. And God forbid.
Then you guys can go to work and do only.
That's why I say don't eat the box. It dissolves your tongue.
Fans content and then just like run around on Twitch and like then do that.
Well, guess what?
Then do that. There's people there for that.
Speed, Playboy Max, not a bad thing.
Okay, so you could decide, do you want to make more money and then not tell the truth and not have convictions, or do you want to tell the truth regardless and make a difference in the world? If you want to make more money and run around with celebrities and sell your soul, that's fine. It's really a choice of, do you want to sell your soul or not? I would rather tell the truth. My soul is not for sale. If you want to sell it, okay, but that's not. You should not say it's a mistake to have conviction.
See, you change your opinion nowadays.
I've never changed my opinion about this.
I asked you this when we were in the UK, and someone warned you, and we spoke on the phone about it. You were there too as well.
2 years ago, the day I got banned.
Yes.
Yeah, it was difficult.
But that's what I'm saying.
I never regretted anything that I've done telling the truth. I've never told you that. And I've never said that. I don't know why you believe that.
Bro, I never forget anything.
What did I say?
Yeah, I never forget anything except the next syllable. This guy is unbearable.
You want me to tell people what happened in that room? I can say it right now.
Say it.
It was me, Luke Belmar, his brother, mine wasn't there, and Tristan and Andrew.
Working with Fresh must be like Russian roulette, right? Working with Fresh must be like playing Russian roulette with Fresh, but there's no bullets. There's no bullet. There's no relief. There's no relief to this shit. You just gotta hear this. Come on, Fresh.
That was
before I got banned.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving the full context, right?
And they warned me, you're gonna yap for 5 minutes. Yes, you warned me.
What's gonna happen?
And I did not care.
Understandable.
Okay.
Then we were shopping, me, you, and Musa, in the UK. You got an email or text something like that. You got banned. You were instantly like, fuck. And anybody will be. You were like, damn, like quiet as a mouse. Understandable. I'll be the same way too. Then I was like, fuck, bro. What are you gonna do now? Remember Luke told you. You're like, I don't know. Understandable. Then I asked you a little later on, do you regret doing this? You said no. But you did say we shouldn't happen because things will be different.
Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, does God have like a massive sense of humor? You know what I mean? Like, there's no way, dude. There's just no way.
Well, before the head, so you just proved my point.
Huh?
You just proved my point. I never regretted the decisions I made.
No. You said verbally you didn't regret it, but I could see it. You did. Even though you didn't say, bro, I was there.
You could see the words in my eyes. Yeah, obviously it was a difficult situation.
Bro, you were freaking out.
Yes, of course. Things get. I'm sure Candace is freaking out right now. I'm sure Chris is freaking out. I'm sure Pavel Durov in jail is freaking out right now.
Not everyone wants to go through that bullshit.
If you don't want to go through difficult situations because you don't care about telling the truth, then that's fine.
No. So hold on. By your argument, everyone on here should, you know what? Make a channel on YouTube.
No. I'm not saying that. That wasn't my argument.
No. I'm telling you.
I'm saying some people need to do it.
No, that's fine.
Then do not call the people that do it. Do not shame them and say you made a mistake.
I didn't shame them. I shamed you.
Okay, so I'm in that category. Don't say that I made a mistake because I never said that and I do not believe that.
Hold on. You and I both know if you didn't get banned on YouTube, where you be today?
It probably running around with OnlyFans whores in LA.
No.
Is that what the life that you want people to live?
You're putting in a content because you want to make it look bad.
That's what I would be doing. That's probably if I was a mainstream YouTuber, I would be making nonsense content.
What? Sneeko was in LA when that happened to him? Yo, Sneeko, what the fuck? Oh, I thought he was like running around with LA people. What the fuck? We all gotta lock in LA for a couple months, I guess.
Selling a lie, not telling the truth. Some people need to do it. If I had stayed on YouTube, would I have made more money? Maybe. Would I be like have more industry connection? Would I be at a Diddy party and a Mike Rubin party? Maybe. But is that worth trading for what I have now? No. And like you said earlier, the most important thing is a connection to God. That's something that I've been able to find. If I still had all the mainstream connections and I still was like doing the dance that they want you to dance to, would I have a connection with God? Maybe not. So do not say I made a mistake. You're like doing the smirk thing, but it's a silly argument you're making.
You know why I think that's bullshit?
Why?
I know you very well, Sneeko. I knew you for quite a while.
What language was that? I'm viral, Sneeko. I've known you for a while.
Go from John.
His ego's
Why?
insane.
I know you're very well, Sneeko. I've known you for quite a while. You go from John.
Ego's a good thing when you feed it experiences, but ego's a bad thing when you don't have life experience.
To genre, based on how to benefit you in the moment, right?
What'd you say?
You come from genre to genre, which is like the I want to say not genre, but like different types of like content based on your current situation. For example, you did the stuff about being free spirited, where you can be creative and give your opinions on topics.
And I still do. I just made a documentary
and then
about
you
you.
went from that to Red Pill.
And I'm still here on a Red Pill podcast right now.
No, but you just talked shit about us the other day. And then
I didn't talk shit about you.
No, the Red Pill stuff.
Yeah, I've been talking shit about the vasectomy thing for over a year.
Yeah, but you were in the same group. Anyway,
I'm still here. I'm still on your podcast right now.
No, but there's no girls here. The point is, you go from topic to topic. I'm just saying, if you were still on YouTube, I guarantee you say the whole thoughts in the OnlyFans thing, that may be a component, but that would not be the only thing that you do on YouTube, right?
Okay.
So I'm just trying to say, opportunity comes at a cost. That cost, I think, in personal opinion,
it's not worth it.
For some people, it's not.
Okay.
So why am I gonna tell them, yeah, go be a martyr, tell the truth and get banned? For what?
Okay.
Unless you want to,
We're
then go ahead.
going in circles. The point is, some people need to do it, and if you don't want to, that's fine. But don't.
We're going in circles. Fresh is like, but isn't that the way? Isn't that how you're supposed to think?
Don't shame the people. We should be encouraging the
No, I'm
people.
shaming you.
We should be encouraging the people. Like when the guy comes on and he risks his job.
It feels like here's how human thinking works, right? It's just it goes in a circle like this, but it's a flat circle right here, and then it elevates eventually. Sometimes it goes lower, and then poof, it goes higher, and then higher, and then higher, and then it keeps spinning and evolving. And here's Fresh, level 1. Always. There's Ethernet problems here. Bro, did he get
Okay. So what is the shame with me? What is your?
I'm showing you.
Okay, so you're just yapping like one of the whores who come to the pen.
He's doing that. I'm just trolling now after 2 hours of attempting to assassinate character.
Also because I think, personally, you could have been way different. But that's just my opinion. Because I know people that support you. I know certain things behind the scenes. I won't see the camera.
When he first said, if you want to figure me out, I know what I'm about, go read someone's book, 48 Laws of Power, and come back to me, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I finished the book, Fresh. What did you mean by that cryptic message? You're so fucking stupid.
But it's like, I just think you could have been huge, bro.
Okay, you keep saying that, but you can't change what happened.
No, I'm not saying that.
So why do you keep saying that?
Because we both know you can stop it.
Okay, so what is the point of saying this now?
So that everyone can see watching here, they have a choice to make. Either you can tell the truth at a cost, or make content and go to
you guys, I'm still making the content that I was making during my like creative era. I just made a documentary in Bosnia. I think it's some of the best work I've made. You know.
Shut up, Sneeko. You need to go watch. Sneeko needs to read 48 Laws of Power and then come back and tell me who the fuck Fresh is.
And that's something maybe I wouldn't have the finances. Maybe I wouldn't have the knowledge.
Could you imagine someone stupid enough for Fresh's audience to actually have that book out and be like, I'm halfway to knowing who Fresh is behind the fucking scenes. I'm halfway to figuring him out. Yo, go read Morals and Dogma if you want to figure this Freemason out.
Just make it. If I was still on YouTube, nothing was really taken away. Actually, I would advise people, if you have real convictions and you believe in something, tell it no matter the cost. Say the truth, and having that, like me rejecting the gambling deal that they offered, I take more pride in that. I'm more happy with myself and my soul than having the $20 million. What are you really going to do with that extra money? You can't take it with you when you die. What's more important is that you know you did the right thing and the people around you are proud of you. Tell the truth. Do the right
This guy says, I think Sneeko did. He said he read 48 Laws of Power.
thing. Don't sell your soul.
So you're telling me if I don't go on camera and
it's not just about podcast.
Fresh makes Sneeko look dumber. Like he's bringing him down now.
It's about any aspect of life. Like a guy who came on and risked his job. He's coming here. He's telling the truth about what happened in immigration to the U.S. and U.S. Customs. And now he's going to have that pride and know with himself that I did the right thing. Even though all the cards were stacked against me, I chose to make the right decision.
But what does he have by his back?
We'll figure it out.
Oh, he has God.
So, okay.
This fucking pastor.
But that's what I'm saying. That is the answer.
By the way,
if you're doing this with
when Fresh and I were cool, he said, "You know, Zherka, before I was gonna do red pill content about talking about jacking off and shit, I was headed to be a pastor. I was on the path of becoming a pastor." But Matthew 20, turn to Matthew 20. The first time you see a black mass, you'd be like, fuck, bro. I'm actually considering Satan, bro. I can't take this anymore. Just shut the fuck up at church. Shut the fuck up and stop talking.
Willy-nilly. What do you really have? Nothing.
Are you disagreeing with me?
God isn't testing you. God is not testing your patience when you listen to this. Fuck, man. This is like a CIA chamber where they try and fragment our mind into a dissociative state by listening to Fresh and his dissociative language.
Me or not?
Nigga, I am.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I just told you. You have a choice to make. Either you make content.
I can't do this anymore.
I can't either. You're going to loops.
Are you, okay. Do you think I made a mistake? Yes or no?
Personally, I think so.
Okay, then I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to try to.
And also somebody else too as well that sponsors you right now. But okay, let's move on.
I don't think you made a mistake, bro. I think you did the right thing. I think if you had stuck on YouTube, more than likely you probably wouldn't have found God. You wouldn't have converted to Islam. You'd be a degenerate like Aiden Ross and Kai Sanao. Or you'd be doing dumbass content and clip farming and stuff like that. And I think you're definitely probably one of the younger streamers that's doing something positive and helping guys out versus being one of these stupid ass. I don't think you made a mistake at all. I think you did the right thing and you went ahead and stepped up and talked about a topic that's very censored that everyone is scared to talk about.
Damn, that sounds like poetry now, huh? Isn't that a relief?
And brought awareness to it. You introduced me to some people, and I think that was, for some great relationships as well. And I was able to bring some of these people on our podcast and bring them out to the greater thing. So I think in general, no, man, I think you didn't make a fucking mistake at all. I think you did the right thing because had it not been for you going down that path, you wouldn't have met certain people. You met those people. I met those people like Nick, etc. We had really great conversations. Woke up a bunch of people. Every time I'm on Twitter, I get messages from people saying that we woke them up. It's a certain situations. Obviously, we're on Twitch, so I can't say it, but I think you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And this is something
he's just crushing it, man. He's wow.
That a lot of people are not aware of, and I think it's great, right? Especially with what's going on in the world right now in our foreign policy and being an election year. People are more educated on it. So
let's hear Fresh again.
I'm gonna say what it is. You made a mistake. I'll tell you why. We're not seeing
this guy's not gonna fucking let up, bro.
We're not seeing the people that lost their jobs following your rhetoric. People that actually are in debt from your rhetoric. We're not seeing as well people that actually have opportunities that were lost from the Jew talk and all that stuff. We're not seeing all that shit. I see it. Also, opportunity-wise, we go to events. You know what they say? You can't be in here. And I have to be like, yo, you know what? Fuck that. He's a good person. Da da da. And it's like, you're saying this, but you don't tell them the bad side of it. There's a bad side to it.
It's like a language we all forgot how to speak, but we know some of it.
That is not.
He's been pretty transparent about that.
It's like probably what we sound like as toddlers.
Bro, he's not transparent about the bullshit that he's done with. We have to.
No, there's more that I didn't say.
Talk about all this stuff.
I feel like he sounds like his tongue is jacking off.
No, I can go into more detail. Okay, here's the truth. I'll say it out loud.
Yo.
The cost of it is though, is that people that are close to you,
You should be
that
working at Costco,
appreciate it,
bro.
get affected. You want to talk about it?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can say some things, but you want camera?
What are you talking? Are you trying to air out my personal life, or what are you?
I don't.
So then, what are you saying right now?
We had talks in the past. You told me some things. I don't repeat.
So then, why are you saying this right now?
Because you're telling them something that's not genuine.
Okay, Fresh. Like, do you not understand? If you work a 9-to-5 job, don't just start talking about the Jews in the office space.
Stop it. See, that's what I'm saying. You're telling them to go fight for honor, fight for the truth.
I just said.
And then when they lose their job, it's like, oh, but Cinco said to go do this. Yeah, but he tell you that you might lose your job.
Okay. Having
hold on, he has wife and kids.
You don't understand the point of what I'm speaking about.
Wife and kids.
Okay.
And he has no job. So what does he do?
Am I telling people to crash out and like lose their job? No, I'm saying have convictions and do what you think is right.
You just said to them, go and speak the truth.
I just said don't do that.
Costs. There's
different levels of. There's no point of doing that. In the dentist's office, there's no point in talking about Israel. That doesn't have an effect.
Guess what they're doing?
People aren't doing that because of my streams. What are you talking about,
bro?
Do you think people are just talking about feminism in the office, like at HR?
Yes, they are. Bro, I am outside. I'm with people. I'm places. Your places too. They tell stories of what happens.
The bigger thing, rather than just talking about what controls the world, is doing what you think is right regardless. Say they make you an offer, like you can make $10 million more if you sell alcohol, for example, and you say, no, I have convictions, I don't want to poison the world, and you take a different job. That's what I'm speaking about. Don't sell your soul here. It doesn't mean go crash out and scream and yell about Zionism all day long. There's different levels of conviction. How do you not understand this?
See,
not everybody is a streamer. Doing what you think is right and doing what you're supposed to do and making the world a better place is bigger than just streaming.
Well, then say that. Because when you say...
How do you not understand that? Do you think that there's just content creators watching this?
Well, hold on. You just said they do it in the workplace, they do it at home, they do it in place of business. When you do that, what are they doing? Destroying their lives. So be honest. Tell them.
You shouldn't just destroy your life.
But then tell them that.
Do you think that these people are retarded?
Well, no offense to you, but your audience, sometimes, they'll go and do that stuff in public. And then it's like...
Well, give me one example of this happening.
You know what it is? Myron is playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero right now with a dude who keeps disconnecting, lagging, and ruining everything. He shouldn't have to be here. Yeah, now there's levels.
Can you call names on camera? See, this is where I'm gonna stop because I don't want to call names on camera. But we've been in a situation where like people complain that, yo, listen, bro, like I love your stuff, but like that was my job. And it's like
that's happened with somebody in my audience. You have an example of that happening.
I won't say here, but yeah.
And why have you heard about this? And I've never heard about one instance of somebody losing their job because of sneaker content.
You've lost other stuff, Sneeko. Remember in Vegas? You want to be somewhere?
Okay, Fresh, can you just cut the shit? Just like stop speaking in codes.
trying not to
Just
sound camera.
say what the fuck are you thinking about?
I'm not trying.
Speaking Pressure's like, I'm figuring it out, okay? Sneaker, you're closer to me than like, you gotta wait for me. You're closer to what I'm trying to say than me. Just hang in there.
Okay, we were at Power Slap. It was live on stream. Everybody saw it. You don't need to keep on doing like riddles. Okay, we saw what happened.
Not just that though.
Okay, I'm not having a conversation with someone who's just gonna like.
Yeah, Fresh, if you're gonna say it, you just gotta say it, bro.
What the fuck?
Just say it if that's what it is. Because you bring it up and then you do this, it's like, you know, and if you don't want to say it, that's fine. Then we can just move on.
I already made my point.
'Cause I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I know, but I remember
with a lot of this stuff.
I remember my point.
I'm not sure what your point is.
The point is, tell them the truth. If you say this stuff in public,
that was your point after all this. Don't lose your job talking about Jews in the dentist's office.
I'm saying the truth is needed, but not everyone has to burn their bridges for the truth.
Right. The overall point is.
He did say some people got to do it. He didn't say everybody. He said that earlier.
No, I did too.
Okay, and then you said I made a mistake.
No, for you specifically, yeah.
Me specifically, I made a mistake.
I think so.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, but you haven't provided any substantial evidence for why I made a mistake. Like, I'm in a good position financially. I still have access to my platform, still able to do what I love doing. I'm very blessed. My family's like, where have I made a mistake? Where, like, if I made a mistake, there'd be something wrong in my life or something missing, or something that I wish that I had. And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
That's good.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because where he is now. But back then,
I was less successful when I was still on YouTube.
I know.
Okay.
Yo, this fortune teller, man. What does he know that we don't know? So who the fuck has read that fucking 48 Laws of Power? Who's finished that all the way and memorized Fresh's audio biography? What the fuck? He's like a genie that never grants you the wish. This guy is... It's hard to hate this guy, dude. It's hard to hate this guy. He sounds like the most intelligent dumb nigga I've ever heard in my life, bro. Like, actually, he sounds like the highest level autism on earth, like millionaire autism, and Ferrari, Lamborghini autism, bitches and Lambos and autism. This is unreal. You should see, man. The only way I can finish this without fucking having an aneurysm is if they just brought Fresh's bouncy ball and let him sit on that bouncy ball. Could you imagine? Think about this. Fucking like infinite ammo. I had no idea he's this bad. I've never seen this.
And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
That's good.
So is it really a mistake?
No, because where he is.
This is brilliant. This is so funny, dude. This is the best stream I've ever done in my life, man. Right. You know what's funny? Fresh could bankrupt me and put me out of business if he quit the internet. I'm like always reacting to Fresh now.
And was like, where have I made a mistake? Where, like, if I made a mistake, there'd be something wrong in my life or something missing, or something that I wish that I had. And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
That's good.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because where he is now. But back then,
I was less successful when I was still on YouTube.
I know.
Okay, let's just move
he's doing better now without YouTube.
I know.
So how's that a mistake?
Well,
dude, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it
there. Holy shit! He's gonna leave it there. That Sensei, what do you mean by that, Sensei? Sensei, I'm not understanding. In order to think, you must learn first to unthink. And I'ma leave it there. But think about this. When this thinks about think. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? He's the dumbest Jew on earth. He just stole everyone's money with a fucking riddle. He stole all our clout and money with a fucking riddle, dude. Right? In the ancient times, you'd have 3 hats. You gotta choose from these hats to triple your wealth. These guys are Silk Road salesmen.
I haven't provided any substantial evidence for why I made a mistake.
Yo.
Like, I'm in a good position financially. I still have access to my platform, still able to do what I love doing. I'm very blessed. My family's like, where have I made a mistake? Where, like, if I made a mistake, there'd be something wrong in my life or something missing, or something that I wish that I had. And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
Pause. 3,000 viewers in chat. Join JONZHERKAofficial.com. Join the Secret Society. We're not just doing movie night. We're not just bringing value. I'ma just leak it. We're making fresh emotes.
That's good.
Let's go.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because of where he is now. But back then,
I was less successful when I was still on YouTube.
I know.
Okay, let's just move
Yeah, he's
on.
doing better now without YouTube.
I know.
So how's that a mistake?
Well,
dude, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there.
Bro, I don't think you made a mistake, man. I think, like I said before, had you not been...
Bro, Fresh will win an argument in his head because he thinks of a point without saying it. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
what are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
protecting people that are not on camera. That's all I'm doing.
Bro, you're not like CIA. Like, you always talk about like Illuminati rooms and stuff. Just say what the fuck you're thinking. We're already...
You gotta understand, he's protecting people off camera. You gotta read a book to understand a percentage of his essence. And nobody knows what he does. It's so obvious that he's CIA. Like, there's a Fed on the table. Like, it's so obvious that Fresh is CIA, man. Like, think about this.
podcast.
I already did.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, I'll get my take. I don't think you made a mistake. Had you not gotten off of YouTube, you wouldn't have been resourceful and done other things and had other conversations and met other people. And meeting those people has definitely opened certain doors that might have not been available to you when you were on YouTube. And who knows what path you would have went down if you got more
Like
and more
the
famous and
A24, for
bigger.
example, like working with Kanye West, like that was like one of the dreams I had as a kid. That would not have happened if I was still on YouTube and I wasn't speaking about this. Like,
Yeah, 'cause you would have been scared to even get on that whole thing.
The connection that I made with people after, like post-ban, are way better than the connections that I had before. Like Dan Bilzerian, for example, that's somebody that I've met through speaking about the subject and speaking about this topic. So many people. Like I think it's better. Like every decision I've made and the path that my career has taken since then has been substantially better in every
I would
aspect.
say that you're forging bonds with stronger bonds versus like if you had like had the fame and clout. Like
Then you have superficial bullshit.
Superficial
Yeah.
bullshit, exactly. So
Myron isn't going to take this level of stupidity forever. Bro, you underestimate Myron's loyalty, bro. He hasn't even broken a sweat yet, right? Myron is going to let Fresh do everything because there's an adult-child power dynamic here where Myron feels like it's his son. Like, so obvious. He's just a good dad.
So, I mean, yeah, man, I think, in my opinion, looking at it, I don't think you made a mistake. I think you did what you felt like you wanted to do. And at the end of the day, it all boils down to, can you go to sleep at night? And if you can go to sleep at night and be proud of what you do, that's what matters, man. I don't think money and fame is everything. But, everyone has different opinions. But yeah, anyway, that was a very unique conversation. And all I learned from that is that you guys talk quite a bit without me around.
We've had this debate like 5 times now.
Yeah, but like you guys talk a lot when I'm not around because I'm like in here listening. Like a lot of this shit is new to me. I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about? I didn't hear none of this. So anyway, but I guess that's all those times where I'm asleep and you guys go. Yeah, because when we do like trips or whatever, guys, I sleep a lot, so I'll like be asleep in the.
Zherka, why was I being charged for my Kick subscription to your channel for 3 months in a row after you were banned? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. You could have unsubscribed and came to our website where we can say it all without getting banned. We can do this. He drained my energy, dude. I'm not going to lie. Think about this. I've taught about everything. Can't do this, man. I cannot do this. There's a lot to think about. DeadX, would it kill you to put some fucking thumbnails? Someone tell him. Okay. Oh, does that look stupid for you guys? I bet. Where's my phone? Let's see what's next, boys. Because we want to take a break from Fresh, but we're gonna still attack him because he's a snake. He's a funny snake, though. Like he's a funny guy. I didn't even know it was that bad. Sneeko knows. Now I know why him and Sneeko are always beefing. Sneeko actually tries to understand him. Fucking phone, bro. No. Silence like a cancer grows. Anyone else really into Coke Zero? See, my anger went away now. I forgot that he's trying to lock me up, this fucking faggot. This will be the death of me. 2 liters a day, just straight zero. Oh, it burns so nice. Okay. Where is it? Okay, what's next? You guys, I had a list for you guys. We went to
Bulak donated $5.
My bad.
Do you think stuttering is a spiritual illness? Maybe a liar incarnated? Or someone who lied in his ancestry? Nick defended you. That's my nigga.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't claim to know. I've never looked into the stuttering thing. All I know is I always stutter, always, when I don't care about something. Like, have you ever been on a date with a girl you just don't give a fuck about? And you kind of have to, like, respond 10 times with the same answer because you're just, like, not even trying? That's what Fresh is doing to us. And he's winning, really. He's got a Lamborghini from this. Yo, what's up, bro? Why are you texting? Dean Withers podcast. Okay, do you guys want to see Dean Withers now? Apparently he's I don't know what he's doing. He's on Nelk Boys. Yeah, you don't think about a thing. Call Sneeko. See, you guys always say that, but like, what do I talk to Sneeko about? Like, what do I even talk to him about? I don't even know what do I say? Like, yo, Sneeko, bro. I'm mad at Fresh. Like, I don't think Sneeko should be around for this, right? We're going to the darkness. Is Trump actually on PBD? Get the hell out of here. First, Dean Withers Nelk. Let me see this.
Like, I legitimately don't see how, like, you as a woman could stand for someone that's, you know, overturned Roe v. Wade, rescinding the right to get an abortion back to the state, leading, like,
I think it should be state by
65,000
state.
victims of sexual abuse. Okay, why?
That's fine. I think if everyone in a state wants something, go ahead and have it.
So if everyone in Alabama wanted slavery back, you'd be okay with that?
Sure. If everyone in the state wants it, go ahead. What do I give?
All right. Well, let's go next topic.
Well,
It's like these questions are so funny. These questions are so funny because they're meant to.
I'm
getting nervous.
I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
You understand that was the same argument that the Confederacy upheld, right? So do you wish that the Confederacy won the war because, according to your worldview, the Union impeded upon the state's ability to legislate?
No, but it's an irrelevant argument.
No, so you're glad that the Union won?
This is what I'm saying. All these things are it's like you're phrasing it in a way where it's like I could be like, yes, obviously no. Like I'm not some like psychopath. Like I live in LA. I'm not some crazy right-wing person.
So now you're saying it's
but if
psychotic to
everyone
say
in the
that.
state wants something, sure, let them have it.
Okay, so you agree with the
no one's
Confederacy.
voting to bring back slavery now.
So
Oh,
I
10
just
crazy
want to
people in a
clarify.
state?
You agree with the Confederacy?
No.
But the Articles of the Confederation.
All right, we have to move on. We got a limited time here.
These gotcha moments don't work on me. I'm not a like.
Okay,
it's
Emily,
not
don't get upset. Don't get upset. We're just
no,
getting
it's
started.
just like dumb because this is like what liberals do and it's so.
I know. Okay,
annoying.
so here we're gonna
It's
move on.
lowbrow.
We're gonna move on. So I sat here with Dean and Emily for about 15, 20 minutes before we started this pod, and you guys agreed on a lot of things. I would like you to say something nice about Emily right now.
Okay. I appreciate you for being outspoken, but I think what you're outspoken against is absolute insanity.
Okay. Something nice about Dean.
I think you're very intelligent for how young you are, and I think most of these ideas, through purely life experience, are gonna change.
That's not what I want to see. I want to see that other clip. Oh, this is the greatest clip I've ever seen in my life. She's actually relatable here. A woman.
Vocabulary. The R slur was a part of my vocabulary. Is because that is caused by racist socialization and education that is absolutely deplorable. My perspective is what I did was wrong. 110%. It was gross. It was deplorable. I'm sad of the boy that I used to be, and I regrettable that I was ever like that. But where I stand now is after being exposed to information, knowledge, and education that I used to better myself, that I used to finally make the recognition that I shouldn't be saying these words.
Sure.
I then decide to turn around and I try to share that with as many people as possible. And in all reality, that is my motivation for doing what I do today. Point blank period. Said slurs for a very long time. In fact, I've openly talked about how I have used slurs in my past on my platform for like a year, because I think that is a very important point for education. Like the point is that we can change like the socialization of the youth. The point is that if I can benefit and change my perspective and my worldview to be more beneficial to those around me because of this education.
What a faggot. What a fucking faggot. What are you talking about, you fucking faggot?
So can other people.
Why are you laughing?
I think this is so funny.
Why? That was a very deep response. I actually.
This is, by the way, has nothing to do with you. Why I think it's funny. I just like,
I'm
sure you're being sincere. It's just like it's very like I feel like I've seen so many of these apology videos, and it's just so funny to me because it's so like.
She's totally taking the wind out of his sails. He thought he was going viral with that, and then she laughed.
It's like okay, I got canceled. Now here's the script.
I'm gonna be honest. You're just insane.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm just gonna be the first to say it.
Okay, hold on.
I love watching people get canceled. It's so funny.
Okay, before we do that, I'm not defending the things that he said, but I will agree that this isn't the first case we've seen something like this.
I see people every day.
It's
the online young influencers that are getting canceled for like using the N-word, whatever. It's just so funny because it's like the same script every time.
Apologizing.
And it's just like you're just bending the knee to these people who are trying to cancel you.
Hold on.
Let's see.
My apologies and much love. My sincere, deepest apologies and much love.
Joe Rogan was back on the defensive Saturday, this time apologizing for using racial slurs after a montage video surfaced showing him repeatedly saying the N-word. It was the second public apology this week for the popular podcaster, who said in an Instagram video Saturday it was the most regretful and shameful thing I've ever had to talk about publicly.
I haven't said it in years, but for a long time, when I would bring that word up, like if it would come up in conversation, instead of saying the N-word, I would just say the word. I thought as long as it was in context, people would understand what I was doing.
Rogan's apology came after Grammy Award-winning singer-songwriter India Ari pulled her music from the Spotify streaming service, which hosts Rogan's podcast, after posting clips on her Instagram feed of him using the N-word. Rogan said the footage had been taken out of context, but admitted it didn't look great.
And it looks horrible, even to me. But it's not my word to use. I'm well aware of that now, but for years I used it in that manner. I never used it to be racist because I'm not racist, but whenever you're in a situation where you have to say, I'm not racist, you f***ed up. And I clearly have f***ed up.
I am racist. Nigga. What the fuck?
Media reports on Saturday said more than 70 episodes of the Joe Rogan Experience had been removed from Spotify. Spotify did not return a request for comment.
I'm going to do my best.
On Monday, Rogan had apologized amid a backlash against COVID-19 misinformation in his program, and Spotify said it would add a content advisory to any episode.
Oh God, I remember that. All right, let's see. Kramer, N-word. History of the N-word. What? It's not even on here.
Shut up! 50 years ago, you had your upside down with a fucking fork up your ass!
Whoa! I don't remember this.
You can talk, your brain now, motherfucker! Rolls ass out, he's a nigger!
Whoa! 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 He's been possessed.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my word! Spellcasting just coming here. He's a nigger! He's a nigger! Like, bro, you're shooting everyone up there. You're saying it out loud. Don't do that, bro. This is like the first time a white guy saw a black guy. It's not funny. It's funny that we're reacting to it. Actually, if I was there, I'd be like, what is going on, bro? You're in public. You gotta chill the fuck out before you can get jumped right now. It's like Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
All right, you see? It shocks you to see what's buried beneath your stupid motherfucker. call for it. It's not a call for you to interrupt my ass, you cheat motherfucker! You guys have been talking and talking and talking. I don't know.
Now hold on. If someone is this angry, you got to ask, why would a man get that angry unless there's some truth to what he's saying? Like maybe they were talking the whole performance and fucking up his gig, right? Maybe he's not racist. Maybe he just got tired of them chatting up there.
Going what's the matter? Is it too much for you to handle? They're coming. They're gonna arrest me for calling a black man Comunigo. Shit. Wait a minute, where's he going? Crocodile? Call him in crocodile, nigga! Oh, you're threatening me? What's he was son? Oh, it's a big threat. That's how you get back at the man. That was real call for. Wait a minute, he's not going, is he? You're just not funny. That's why you recheck. Never had no show, never had no movie. Sign film, that's it. Oh, I guess she got me there. You're absolutely right. I'm just a wash-up. Gotta stand on the stage. Well, absolutely, that's it. We had it. We had it.
The disaster is more funny than anything.
That's not a fucking call for it. Oh, no, it ain't necessary. Well, you interrupted me, pal. That's what happens when you interrupt the white man. He's gonna chuck you out.
Why does he remind you of... He reminds me of Heel Mike. Anyone else get that?
That was uncalled for. Yeah, you see, there's still those words.
He's spellcasting.
Have you ever used the N-word, he wants to know?
I mean, it's called the black people nigger?
Yeah.
Certain people in America, to me, they are nigger. But most of them are called black people and nice people. My president of the American citizen, my country president is...
Is this Fresh's dad?
Mr. The President, Mr. Omar Barack Obama.
Jeez. Okay. Trump VBD. Is this good? I was stoked to see this.
Okay, so I want to get right into it. I got a lot of questions I want to ask you. Some of it's personal, some of it's business, some of it's politics. But something happened last week. Barack Obama, he's at this event, he's speaking.
Right.
And he's given this message about your economy, how great the economy was. And then at the end of it, he says, you know, you didn't build that economy, I built this. I kind of want to get your reaction on this talk that he's given. Rob, if you can put that up.
And the reason some people think, wow, I don't know, I remember that economy when he first came in being pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good, because it was my economy. We had 75 straight months of job growth that I handed over to him. It wasn't something he did. I had spent 8 years cleaning up the mess that the Republicans had left me the last time.
Bullshit.
So just in case everybody has a hazy memory, he didn't do nothing except those big tax cuts.
So how do you feel about this when you see him saying this last week?
I think he's angry. He pretends not to be, but I think he's an angry guy. He's a nasty guy. He's got a little bit of an edge, and you know, he's angry about a lot of things. You look at what happened with Biden, and you look at what he did with Biden. He really hurt Biden because I'm not sure he wouldn't have imploded anyway. We had the debate, and he was down quite a bit, and they walked out, and they just took it away from him. I mean, if you think about it, they stole the election from a sitting president. That's, you know, I always say coup, but the word coup, I don't think it's accurate enough. They just walked in and took it away from him. That is a legendary thing. He didn't want to give up. He's angry now. They're all angry, the Democrats, if you think. She's angry. They're both angry. But No, I watched that last week, and I think he spoke down to black men. I thought it was terrible the way he spoke to them.
You think it's effective? You think he still carries the same stick as he did, maybe 8 years ago or 12 years ago?
No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think he does. I think people have gotten smart. And no, I don't believe he does at all. I hadn't seen him. He's changed a lot. Visually, he's changed. I like to say visually as opposed to from the look standpoint, because, of course, looks don't matter anymore in politics, You say looks don't matter. It doesn't make any difference, because we want to be politically correct, but they do matter. But he's changed. His look has changed, actually, quite a bit. I haven't seen him in a long time.
And by the way, Rob, I think that's even 4 years ago. I think it's even more than it is
Well,
today.
no, but the statement he just made was a couple of days ago. And that
it was a couple of days ago. And it's similar to the statement he made back in 2012 when he told business owners, you didn't build that. Remember when he said that? I don't know if you remember that whole comment. I think this is the speech, Rob, if you want to play this.
If you got a business, that you didn't build that. Somebody else made that happen.
So this becomes a pattern of
communism.
You see a pattern of communism there?
No, I mean, that's basically the view. We didn't do anything.
Right.
Government did it. Somebody did it, but anybody but us.
Do you think this works with the undecided voter? Do you think the undecided voter that's sitting, our audience, they're entrepreneurs, they're small business owners, they're family, they have kids, they want to win, they got dreams, they want to do something. Do you think a message like that from him lands on the business owner, on the undecided voter, on the person that says, you know what, I think he's right, I'm going to go vote for him? Do you think it works?
I think you don't have that many undecided voters. I think by now you have very strong Trump voters. I don't think you have strong Democrat voters, but I don't think you have strong Kamala voters. What's to vote for? I mean, take a look. She can't do an interview. Has she been in here to do an interview?
No, not yet.
I don't think you'll see her.
She's claiming she's going to go on Rogan.
Well, that'll be interesting. So am I.
I heard.
But I think I am. I don't know. I think so. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens today with Brett Baer. Brett's two people. He can be very nice, or he can be himself.
He was tough on you. If he's tough on her the way he was tough on you, he was very tough on you.
He was always nasty to me. And
right.
I don't think he'll be tough on her. I don't think he'll be. Fox is a very disappointing thing. During the days, Fox is just terrible. And
I want to show something with this. When you look at this whole Barack Obama thing, I think the one thing they don't show, you were talking yesterday, I think it was the Bloomberg event, which, by the way, I loved. Yeah. I love the way you handled the whole terrorist conversation. That was a great event.
I got hoodwinked to go on that. I was supposed to make a speech in front of the Chicago Economic Club, which is a big deal, which is a very prestigious place, beautiful. Everything was beautiful. And all of a sudden, I understand I'm being interviewed by this gentleman, and he's got a reputation for being about, I'd love to see him do Kamala. He should do Kamala. That would be beautiful. But he's a tough cookie, and he's the chairman of Bloomberg. He's a big so all of a sudden, I'm being interviewed. And I wasn't happy about it because I found out that he is, his reputation precedes him. And, but I decided to do it. You have a choice. Walk out and don't do it and have a scandal, or go in and do it and hopefully win, or you go in and do it and you get killed, which is probably the worst. But it was a great interview, actually. And he was nasty, but he wasn't overly nasty to me. I mean, other people thought he was. I thought nastier was David Muir when he kept interrupting me during the debate and saying false things, like when I said crime is way up, and he said, no, crime is down. I said, you're wrong about that. Crime is up. And then 2 days later, it came out that crime is up.
Right.
I mean, to me, that was much nastier than this gentleman. But it was really a study of business. It was a detailed study of business.
You're talking about with the Bloomberg one?
With the Bloomberg,
right.
And people loved it.
I agree. The tariff one. And the one thing I wanted to show is the following. So you know how you talked about Jerome Powell, what an easy job. You come once a month and he said, we're going to increase the rates.
Greatest job there is.
I think this is the one thing they don't talk about. So Barack Obama got elected November 4th. Okay, quantitative easing started November 26th.
Right.
And it stayed for 8 years until you got elected.
Right.
So if you look at that low, pretty much 0% interest rate,
right,
and then you get elected, right, if you go to January 2016, Rob, for the audience to see that, and then from there, one by one, rates are going up, and then Biden comes in, goes back down to zero to try to save the economy, and then, you know, the rest is obviously history.
Right.
But do you think the average person knows, like, the impact of going to 0%? How much does that positively help the impact when Fed lowers the rates to 0.5 point?
Yeah, it has a huge impact. The power of the Fed is, I think, pretty strong. Some people disagree with it. They think it's overridden by the interest rate climate. But I think the power of the Fed is very strong. It's an interesting graph, actually.
Yeah, this just shows that the rates didn't help you. You know, when he says it was...
Well, they didn't use them to help me.
Right.
And Powell, I gave him a hard time because he was raising them. And I was never a big fan of his. He was late and he was early. He was too early and too late, you know. But I had the greatest economy in history. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country. Despite that, you know, this is another thing I can say, despite the fact that they weren't very high, but they were, you know, reasonably high. And despite the rates not being at zero, I had a pretty good, we had a great run.
This is the USA Gear limited edition. So you get in. When you work for a new company, you get a job, you go to HR. And then when you work for the company, that's a big company. Let's just say they got 100,000 employees. Let's say you're working for an IBM. Let's say you're working for Boeing. Hundreds of thousands of employees. You're going to kind of find out who the manipulators are. You're going to find out who the power players are. You're going to find out who the E.F. Hutton is. You're going to find out who the guy that get the job done, the guy that even though you replace him, he left, people are still talking to the guy because maybe they want you to fail. So
they're still,
you know, all this stuff that happens. Right?
Twitter,
when you went in, day one, you're a president. How did you decipher between knowing who were really the power players, who were the manipulators, who were the ones that would threaten you behind closed doors? How did you go through that process when you first got in?
So my problem was I was in Washington. They say, the fake news said this, but let's assume it's true for a change. 17 times. I was there 17 times. I never stayed over. So I was not a Washington person. I didn't know people in Washington.
When you became president?
When I became president.
Right.
In other words, I ran for president. I was only in Washington 17 times. And most of it was I was building a hotel, beautiful
Has he been sucking off the juice too much?
hotel that I sold. It's now the Waldorf Astoria. And I did a great job, sold it, made some money. And it was great. But that was most of the time. I was only there. Think of it.
Beautiful.
I was only there. That's it, right? That's a beautiful job in a great location. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it.
You are funny.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm saying,
that is a beautiful property.
No, I did a great job with it. My whole family did. Ivanka and Don and everybody, and Eric. Eric did a fantastic job. But anyway, I built that. But
17 days? I didn't know
17 days total. Never stayed over. Okay, but that's what they say, but it's about right. In other words, I wasn't a Washington person. So all of a sudden, I'm president. I land on Air Force One. You never saw so many motorcycles and cars and everything. Military marching. Everybody's marching. I said to my wife, and we're going down Pennsylvania Avenue. And we're in the back of the Beast, you know, the world's longest army tank, right? And we're in the back of the Beast. And I look to the left, and there's the building. And we're going the opposite direction of the roads. You know, the roads are closed. On that day, you could have gone any way you want. So we're going, and I say, look, there's the hotel, and there's the White House. A couple of blocks further is the White House. I say, did you ever see anything so incredible? This is surreal. I have the brand new hotel, and I have the White House, and I'm president. But here's the bad part. I didn't know anybody in Washington other than some politicians, and I knew them because I was a contributor, not because I was a politician. Because I had only done this a few months, you know. I ran.
But you're in the business of reading bullshit. You're in the business of reading, like, manipulators.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people. So what happens is I had to rely on people for advice. And largely, I got it right. You know, don't forget, you only hear about, like, stupid people like a Bolton, or I don't want to mention even Barr because he endorsed me the other day. You saw that. Endorsed me strongly. I was impressed by that. But I put people in there who I made mistakes. But I got it mostly right. Great trade people. I had great trade.
That's not the question I'm asking, if I may. Here's what I'm asking. What I'm asking, I'm not even asking about, hey, why would you hire these guys, the swamp? Yeah. And that question's already been addressed. I'm not interested in that question. The question I'm asking is, you're in a new space. Who were really the powerful people? Was it the director of CIA? Was it FBI? Was it the big pharma? Was it military-industrial complex guys that are General Dynamics? Who were the people like, oh, I got you. You have, I never thought you had power. Who actually has
the
power?
most powerful person by far? The president. Power over everybody. Power. The power is enormous.
Most people don't believe that.
It is. But there is a sort of a deep state. And a lot of that's people that have been there. And then there's some bad guys. There's some bad people. Then there's a radical left, which I think are more dangerous in many ways than the other countries. I really do. You know, guys like Shifty Adam Schiff and other people. They're bad people. They're sort of sick people. Not stupid people either, by the way. Smart people.
Sure.
But they're vicious. But they're very bad for our country.
Is Adam Schiff powerful?
Can you imagine? Well, he made up the Russia hoax. He and Hillary.
What I'm saying is, who is their boss? Who calls them and say, you better or else?
I think it's an amorphous group. It's a group. It's not one person. It's an amorphous group of lunatics. And when they come together, they're pretty bad. But let me just say this. The president has the absolute, if the president is, now Biden doesn't know he's alive, so I don't think I really believe they used him as a vessel, like a vessel in the night. And I really believe that. She's a little bit more dangerous because she's basically a Marxist, like her father. Her father's a Marxist. You know what I don't understand? Why has the father not been interviewed? I mean, nobody talks about that. If that were a Republican situation, the father would be all over the place. Where's the father? I haven't seen one article where they're looking for the father. So the father is a Marxist professor of economics, which is an interesting thing. Marxists and economics don't go together. Right?
You know what's the one thing? Everybody says, what's your favorite 4 years of Trump or 4 years of Obama? All these guys that you look at moments, right? My favorite moment of you being a president is this moment here. This is what I love the most. It was a first time where a president is running a vlog-style administration where, Rob, if you can play this clip, this is you're talking about building the wall, shutting down the government, and you put the camera on their face. I think you did this once also with Kissinger, which I don't know if that was a power play intentional or not. I thought it was. Play this clip, Rob.
None of us have said.
You want to know something?
You've said it.
Okay, you want to put that on my...
You've said it.
I'll take it.
Okay, good.
You know what I'll say? Yes. If we don't get what we want, one way or the other, whether it's through you, through a military, through anything you want to call, I will shut down the government.
Okay,
absolutely.
fair enough.
And I
We
am
disagree.
proud, and I'll
We
tell you
disagree.
what, I am proud to shut down the government for border security, Chuck, because the people of this country don't want criminals and people that have lots of problems and drugs pouring into our country. So I will take the mantle.
You can
I
pause
will
that,
be
Rob.
the one.
You know what did this to
And by
me?
the way, how right was I? And now, and I had the strongest border we ever had, and I used soldiers from Mexico and every other thing. You got it for nothing, zero cost. I had the strongest border, but look at that guy. Look, they're all threats to our nation. He and his group, after I was gone, opened up the border, and our country has been poisoned, okay? Poisoned. We have killers, we have murderers, we have the drug lords, we have everything. We have terrorists at numbers. Do you know in 2019, a report was done that not one terrorist was allowed in. Now, I think it's probably wrong because it's, I want to take credit for it. It was my year.
Have you seen the terrorist stat?
Thousands.
Rob, pull up the clip with not this one, the other one, Rob, because you like good charts. I think you're going to love this chart. So this is the chart. I don't know if you've seen this or not. So this is the terrorist attacks, deaths, and injuries based on different presidents being there. If you go to 2008 to 2016, that's the Barack Obama era. Look what he did. He produced more terrorist attacks during his era. 16, you get elected. Look what happens.
Yep.
Disappearance.
I had
right?
nothing.
So
I had none.
I understand. So, but the reason why I show this clip is if you're...
I like these charts, I must have.
Yeah.
I like my chart the best. My
yeah, that's the chart.
I have a chart that I like better than any chart I've ever seen, better than any person
I'm
I've ever
glad you
seen.
were looking at the chart. I think a lot of people are happy you were looking at the chart.
No, I love these charts that you have.
No, I'm talking about the chart you looked at when you got shot.
yeah.
And
Well,
you
if
were
I
looking
didn't
at
have
the
that
other
chart,
direction.
I would
be
not
a
be
different
here.
story. So the property I'm on right now, we've been working on buying this property for the last 3 years. It's on 11 acres. It's got 2 hangars. It's on an airport. We want to find a way to celebrate this as a new headquarters with inviting you to an event on November 5th, which is election night. So you come up here. Imagine there's going to be a couple
we got here
major
in
tents,
15 minutes, guys.
40 feet.
15 minutes. Who else do we have? Let's see. Who else do you guys like? I always forget. Who are your favorite people? You want a chick or a dude? This one's for me. This one's for my private life, bro. See, I can't give you the guys this one because you'll ruin it and piss her off. It's nothing worse than you guys making them insecure. That ruins it. But it's fun when you guys do it after they're after they get on. Like when they're like going to bed, you guys destroy their ego. But when you do it during, it's horrible. Let's see. Oh, I know. I don't want to smash this, but content's more important than dating. Because now it's dating. It's not just smash. Like, gotta date them, bro. Gotta date them or else it's bad karma. It's horrible karma. Hookup is horrible karma. Nick, oh. Now, Nick, we should treat special, dude. We should, like, set it up very well for Nick. What about Celine? You guys want Celine? Celine. Get on my stream. Let's see. She used to be cool. I don't know if she's changed. Ethnessa. Yo. Get on my stream. Community asking for you. Look at this guy. Zherka, I know I'm black and everything, but can I get $500 for rent? Do these people actually think I hate black people? Like, bro, of course you can. You asked nicely. But not right now. Let me just do this, bro. Let me get this. These tits are too big. That's distracting. That just makes us look crazy. That's a fat chick. Oh, Mia. Totally forgot. Mia. Get on Discord call. We are live. Mia was supposed to come to Kosovo. And I totally abandoned her. Like, she was 100% down for the Albania trip. Like, she was more down than anyone. Like, Mia's a true friend, bro. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if they have an OnlyFans, as long as they're my friend. But if they're not my friend and they have an OnlyFans, then they are a whore. Can't think of a better word than whore. They are a fucking slag. Gary said call. I got you. The fuck is Gary's Twitter? I'll put Gary and Ray now on. Wouldn't that be funny? You. Do I have Gary? Gary. Add as a friend. Am I? No. No. Gary, I'm calling Gary the numbers guy. Is this you? Blue shirt? Lila was unhinged, but she was content for sure. I don't know if I can do unhinged, because what if they get me in trouble? What if they got heel Mike energy?
The Last Supper. The Last Supper, 1495 to 1498, by Leonardo da Vinci, is a fresco in the monastery of Santa Maria delle Grazie, Milan, depicting the dramatic moment when Jesus announces that one of his disciples will betray him. The painting is full of symbolism that has sparked various conspiracy theories. One of the most controversial claims is that the figure to the right of Jesus is not the Apostle John, but Mary Magdalene, who is believed to have played a bigger role in Jesus' life than the Catholic Church recognizes. This theory was introduced by Dan Brown in his 2003 novel, The Da Vinci Code, supported by the argument that this figure has more feminine facial features. Observers claim that the composition of the figures forms the letter V, a feminine symbol in esoteric iconography, symbolizing the womb or birth. In addition, some interpretations see the use of the hands of Jesus and the disciples as a hidden pattern resembling musical notation. However, further research shows that John was often depicted with a young and delicate face in Renaissance art, not as a feminine symbol. Art historians claim that Leonardo, known for his advanced techniques, was more interested in composing emotions than inserting secret messages, although this is not entirely true.
Gary,
The Garden of Earthly
where's Gary?
Delights. The Garden of Earthly Delights, created around 1490 and 1510 by Hieronymus Bosch, is a triptych, a three-panel painting full of symbolism and fantastic imagination. It depicts heaven in the left panel, earthly life in the center, and hell in the right panel. While it is generally regarded as a depiction of a warning against sin, it has also sparked theories linking it to occult teachings, alchemy, and medieval mysticism. The center panel, which shows humans immersed in worldly pleasures, is considered by some scholars to be a representation of an esoteric philosophy that focuses on the duality between pleasure and suffering. Strange forms such as mutant animals, hybrid humans, and giant fruits are often interpreted as symbols of alchemy, the process of spiritual transformation. Some interpreters see this painting as a mystical teaching that symbolizes the soul's journey through the quest for worldly pleasure and spiritual enlightenment. The hellish panel on the right shows the punishment of those who have succumbed to temptation, with gruesome depictions of demonic creatures and instruments of torture. Controversy lies in whether Bosch was conveying a Christian moral message or addressing more profound occult symbolism. Researchers still debate the exact meaning of this painting, but there is no doubt that Bosch used complex and controversial spiritual symbols in his work. The Creation of Adam, 1512 by Michelangelo, is one of the most famous pieces of the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel in the Vatican, depicting God giving life to Adam. The painting is often seen as a representation of the relationship between God and man. However, one of the controversial interpretations of this painting is the presence of a shape resembling a human brain around God and the angels, which was proposed by surgeon Dr. Frank Meshberger in 1990. According to this theory, the shapes surrounding God and the angels, which appear to be the membranes of the brain, brainstem, and optic nerve, are symbolic of the human brain. This leads to the interpretation that Michelangelo may be inserting a hidden message that God not only gave physical life, but also intelligence and consciousness to Adam. This interpretation becomes more interesting as Michelangelo had an in-depth knowledge of anatomy after conducting a detailed study of the human body, including the brain, through cadaver dissection. Controversy arises from the implication that Michelangelo may have wanted to show that human consciousness is a divine aspect that is as important as physical life. In addition, some interpreters see this as a subtle criticism of the church, which in those days tended to suppress scientific study. This interpretation remains a topic of debate, although it is of interest to those looking for hidden symbolism in Michelangelo's religious art. The Arnolfini portrait, 1434 by Jan van Eyck, is one of the most mysterious paintings in art history, full of symbolism that provokes various interpretations. The painting depicts the couple Giovanni di Niccolao di Arnolfini and his wife in a ceremony, often thought to be a wedding. However, some theories claim that this painting holds hidden spiritual or occult messages. One of the most controversial elements is the convex mirror in the background. This mirror reflects not only the couple, but also two other figures believed to be witnesses to the ceremony, one of whom may be Van Eyck himself. Mirrors in Renaissance iconography often symbolize the soul, consciousness, or even divine supervision. It has also been suggested that this mirror depicts observations from the eye of God that are invisible to the people in the painting. Other symbols, such as the little dog at the feet of the couple, symbolize loyalty, but also have a deeper spiritual meaning in the context of depicting the fidelity of the soul. The single lit candle in the candlestick symbolizes the divine presence or living soul in the marriage. There's also debate as to whether Arnolfini's wife is pregnant or simply wearing a fancy dress that emphasizes her belly, which could symbolize fertility or the role of women in spiritual rituals. The main controversy relates to whether the painting actually depicts a marriage or a business contract, and the deep meaning behind each symbol is still debated today. The Last Judgment, 1536 to 1541 by Michelangelo, which adorns the altar wall of the Sistine Chapel, is one of the most controversial works of art in Renaissance art history. The painting depicts the coming of Christ on the Day of Judgment, with souls either being raptured to heaven or relegated to hell. However, Michelangelo's depiction sparked controversy over spiritual symbolism and occult elements. One of the biggest controversies was the depiction of Jesus without a beard, which was highly unusual in Christian art of the time. Jesus was depicted more as an athletic...
What's up, G? I'll add the... Yeah, I'll add Gary real quick. Yeah, here we are. There you go, G. You have Gary right here.
Oh shit. Yo, Rage, are we doing a podcast tonight?
I canceled, bro, cause you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just wondering if you canceled because of me or because of another reason. If it's because of me, I can do it. But if it's because you want to throw a better one, then that's even better.
Yeah, I would like to have more time because a lot of people by the dates in itself, a lot of people flaked. We have a lot of guys.
Yeah, no, dude, this is the business of flaking. So just do your debut as the best one you can do, and then things will go smooth after that.
Got you. Yeah, I sent it. Gary? I'll send him a message again on Twitter, right? He's on a casino right now. He said that. So, but he's ready. Yeah. Yeah, I'ma leave the content for you both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you DM after, bro.
Gary Greenberg.
What's good?
Is that your real name?
Yes.
What is this video? What is this video?
DG.
Are you outside of this embassy right here?
No.
No, what was that video of you outside of an embassy stomping on flags?
Chinese embassy.
Damn, where was that?
That was like during the height of COVID. First I went to counter protest Black Lives Matter, and then I went to the Chinese embassy. I'm like, I'm not done protesting. Went over there and shit on their flag a little bit.
Now, Gary, we're gonna just get right into it. First of all, we miss you. How have you been? We love you. My dad, my friends, my brothers, Sneeko, Myron, Not Fresh. Everyone loves you except Fresh. Have you noticed that?
Fresh loves me, man.
Okay, good luck with that. But
he's fine, man.
Gary,
listen, I understand you guys are having issues, But as your former manager and still your friend and freshest manager right now, I hope you don't expect me to start talking shit about my guy.
No. I expect you to ride it out to the end. Yeah.
There you go, brother.
But check this out now, Gary. We're at a casino. Everyone loves numerology. First of all, let's wind the clock
They
back.
only love winners.
Yes.
They only love winners, bro.
Let's wind the clock back a couple days. What did Aiden Ross mean when he spoke to you and he said that you cursed him?
I mean, you were right there. You're right there. I mean, hold on. Why isn't your camera on?
It is on.
I don't see your face.
Click down there. Chat. Everyone can see both of us right now. Open my stream.
I just see a picture of you, bro. It's not moving.
Well, we can see you. That's
I
fine.
mean, listen, let's go back in time. You were there when it happened, bro. I was salty. You know what happens when I get salty?
A lot of people said you look crazy at that time, and they said you sound retarded because you were saying he's losing millions, and then Aiden just admitted on stream.
I mean, didn't I tell you privately that was happening?
I'm just the host, bro. I'm just asking questions here. I don't know what happened.
No, fuck that. You being the host, man. You were in the middle of this shit. This shit never would have happened if it wasn't for you. So again, you were there.
I was
told you what I was
surprised.
gonna do.
I was surprised he knew exactly when the curse stopped. That blew me away. He knew exactly. He just didn't say anything for a little while.
I mean, people can think I'm crazy. He's not the first one I did it to. But here's the thing. I want to make this clear. It's all off right now because I saw him being pro-Trump. And if you're pro-Trump, brother, no matter what your boy says, that's pro-American. So all is forgiven.
Now, what's crazy is he felt the intent. He felt the intention of you hating him. Even, most people just go to bed and they don't think about it. Oh, it's just some guy on Twitter. But he could feel you for months, eh? He just knew you were in there.
I mean, I'm surprised he found the tweet where I said I released the hex. That was the surprising part. I didn't think he saw that. But I did release it because we're in a time right now where you can't let no whore in the White House, bro. Just can't do it. So if you're banging the Trump for Trump, no matter what, I'm with you.
Now,
I even made up with your boy Bryce Hall too.
I don't know TikTok dancers. Why are you pretending these guys are my boys? I thought you were gonna say you made up with Nick Fuentes. When are we gonna see Gary and Nick on the same team? What's going on?
Listen, Zherka. I mean, if we're gonna be real, you know damn well he won't debate me because I'll fucking make mincemeat out of him, and you know that. You know I'll take his audience.
Don't you agree he's a genius?
I think he's a good talker. That's about it.
You don't see anything special in Nick?
I've all his talking points before. I mean, his greatest genius was getting to be friends with you, so you could take him to Sneeko and Myron. That's his greatest genius move, if you ask me. Befriending you. You're responsible.
I went
for
to
that
him.
shit.
He didn't come to me. I went to him.
It doesn't matter. He still used you to get to Sneeko and Myron. Well, maybe not used. You wanted it to happen, but you were his connect, and those are by far his biggest allies. So again, that has everything to do with you. Sneeko took him to Aiden. So again, all of this stuff with Nick. I'm a Mexican white supremacist. This has your fingerprints all over it.
You had two strong predictions. You said the Dragon Year, Zherka, you're going to make a lot of money, but it's going to hit hard. You said it's going to hit Mike into oblivion a lot harder. You didn't say why. But then you also did say long term. I remember you said this to me. You said long term, and we disagreed heavy here. You said long term, Nick ain't going to make it.
Long term, he won't. I think that long term starts next year.
Because, he's an 8 and an 8 right now.
Yeah, he's an 8 and an 8 year who he's doing his thing, and then next year he's going to be in the 9 universal year like everyone else, but he's also in the 7-year cycle. It's going to start having an effect. I mean, think about it. I mean, just really think about this, Zherka. You don't have a kick deal, but because you introduced this guy to Sneeko, and Sneeko introduced him to Aiden, Now he is making money off kick, and you're the reason. It's a strange world, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm an amplifier. But
There you go.
who do you beef now? Who's your biggest beef on Twitter? Didn't you get banned again?
Yeah, Elon don't like me too much. It is what it is.
Dude, there's only one reason you're getting banned this much is you got to be saying like kill yourself to people.
I'm not saying no shit like that. The last time I got suspended, it was because I said rocks fix this. I mean, I don't think that's that bad. Rocks fix this. It really does. It's the truth.
The last time I saw you hella active on Twitter, you were beefing a bunch of nines. There was like there was just nines ganging up on you and turning on each other.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. This one guy who turned on me, who's a 9, started his own thing, and within a month, his lieutenant, who was a 9, turned on him. It was so comical, bro. It was so fucking comical. But it is what it is.
Now you're at the casino, so why don't you tell people the lucky number is 7?
I mean, I don't really do that gambling. I do the sports betting shit. How you like my ring, Zherka?
Gary, I'm not gonna lie. You're doing it, bro. You're making a shit ton of money, bro. That's what we want to see, bro. That's what we want to see. Fuck yeah. How many of these guys on the internet are telling you making money is evil?
I'm gonna tell you something, Zherka. I know you're making between sometimes 50 to 80 racks a month, and that's good. But nigga, you gotta start fucking making 10 racks a day. That's when you start, hitting that, 3 to 4 million a year range, and then you can start living, pretty much how you want, man. I just chill. I do whatever the fuck I want. No one tells me what to do within reason with my wife. That's it. Pretty much do whatever I want, man. I just there was a hurricane coming into Miami. I thought it was going to be a big one, but turned out not to be anything that big. But I'm rich. I got an excuse to leave, so I took my family with me and took off to Vegas.
How long are you guys there?
I mean, what, like going on 9 days? But I'm up, so what the fuck do I need to leave for?
Don't leave on the 9th. No, hold on. We were gonna ask you.
What we got?
We were gonna ask you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how Mexican is the leader of a white supremacist group. That's real interesting.
When did this beef start, bro? When did this beef start?
Maybe when he said that Zherka does numerology and astrology, but that's okay. That's my boy. But Gary's a Satanist. I'm a Satanist, huh? All right, brother. Interesting enough, I'm the one who's repopulating, the earth with white babies. He doesn't have any. I mean, if he really wants to talk about, helping the white race, maybe, impregnate some white bitches.
I really am against marriage for him, but or just being around women as he's taking over. I think it's going great, but
I mean, find yourself a Muslim. They're fine, man. They listen. They listen because they know what happens if you don't.
Now hold on. I do find it crazy sometimes when people say Gary is evil because I'm like, 99% of the people in public you're around wish bad on someone, and that is a form of hexing in a lighter sense, in a weaker sense, and it does work if the hate is strong enough. So you guys got to all check yourselves.
Zherka. I eat their hate. Send it all at me.
That's not good, Gary, because you're the. Don't you ever think you're the archetypal snake? Like, how the snake loves to take vengeance and fight and eat its own tail? You've lost 4 Twitter accounts fighting. Dude, you should just fucking ditch some of these people you battle, bro. We want to see you on Twitter, bro.
Brother, I have one IG account with 300,000. Gets 10 million views at least a month, easily. I got another Twitter account with 200,000. I mean, I got 10 IG accounts over 100K. I got a TikTok over 900K. I got a YouTube at 250. And then I got a whole bunch of fan accounts that add up to another 500,000. My presence is very, very big. And I'm also the manager of Fresh and Fit. I've, know some politicians. know a lot of billionaires. I'm doing fine, brother. I'm doing fine, just fine. I know Zherka. You know, we good.
Who's that?
That's my bodyguard. He said, "Fuck around to find out."
All right, as long
He's
as
a,
he's not
he's
that
a, he's a
seven.
gangster. He's a gangster I hang out with.
Is he a seven?
Nah, he's not a 7.
Yeah, you
You
need
want
to
to make
stop killing
you
the
want to make an
sevens.
appearance on stream? Nah, he don't want to make an appearance on stream, man. Uh, get a conspiracy case just being around him. I can't put him on stream because me and you might get a conspiracy case just being around this guy.
Oh. Now, Gary, tell us, what are the lottery numbers, the best numbers?
If I knew that, why the fuck would I tell any of your fucking people?
We know it's 7. We know it's 7. Nobody talks about how much money a 7 can actually bring. Not the temperament of the 7, but just the 7.
8s and 28s got that bag a lot more than 7s do, brother. Elon Musk is the richest guy because he's born on a 28, not because he's a 7 life path. You know that.
Yeah, 28s. I've noticed 28, you talk about 11s with the killer instinct. It's really 28s who have the killer instinct. The Dana Whites.
When it comes to money, they don't have that killer instinct like 11s and other things. Michael Jordan was an 11. He had the ultimate killer instinct. It's a combination of the sign and the numerology number. Like, cats are very cunning. So Michael Jordan was an 11 cat. So he was a really cunning motherfucker. But listen, my boy Sean Kelly wants you to go on his podcast.
Yeah, we'll set that shit up. We'll set that up if you like.
Bro, I've literally had 6-7 million clip views on his IG in the past 2 months, and he has he just had Ric Flair on. So yeah, he's a heavy hitter, man. You need to come out here and do a podcast with him.
Okay, and Gary, we got to ask you, how high are you? You look stoned out your skull.
Got me fucked up, bro. I'm never stoned, man. My eyes are just like this, man. I mean, I'm hanging around too many chinks, man. That's all it is.
Yo, in Vegas, can you smoke weed in the casino? I forgot completely. Can you?
I can do anything I want. I'm up. I can do it. These are all plebs, bro. I'm walking around here with $250,000, bro.
All right, just give us your
At
location.
a casino. I don't leave the casino without it, man. Don't so anyone gets any fucking ideas, man. I stay at the casino with that money.
Which casino?
I'm okay, man. People can figure it out. It's not that hard.
Gary, we want to know.
Yes, sir.
We want to know 100%. What is the future of Sneeko? What is the future of Sneeko, bro?
I mean, are you beefing with him now, or is this like one of your? Is this like one of your times where you niggas going?
No. Never Sneeko.
Because I never know with you two, man. One week your guys are like cool.
Sneeko makes me too much money. I can't do. Fresh don't make me a dime.
You talk shit about Sneeko sometimes, then he's he made you. The next week Sneeko's a cuck. You never know with your ass, bro.
Those things.
You like to bully Sneeko, man. How come you like to bully the Tiger?
Bro, nobody sees the behind the scenes. Sneeko, when he says get up, Zherka, we're going live, I get up. He's bullying me. What the fuck? We take turns. Yo,
he says you're not showing up the podcast, bro.
I had a big flight. But check this out, Gary. We want to know, is kick good for him? And actually, I want to ask, was it you who said Fuentes Animal is against America, right?
Correct.
So
he's a tiger, just like Tate, just like Alex Jones.
Right, and
just
U.S.
like
is a monkey.
Tiger. That's why they're the most canceled here.
Like Tiger kills the monkey. I can't think of who did Sneeko beef that was a monkey.
I've noticed he just picks on monkeys sometimes. He doesn't even know who the hell they are. But did you notice when Aiden was asking how much you want a year, Sneeko said $8 million? You peeped that?
Yeah.
You peeped that? So
no.
Shit
what blew me away the most, where I just texted you, ha ha ha. when he brought the 28 back in the mix.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, why are you doing it on camera? Why is he doing it on camera? Like, what kind of guy is this?
And
then he calls us stupid.
No, bro. Listen, he can't promote this because of his people, but he's not against it. Don't think for any matter he's against it. He's and he's actually said that the elite use this. So the fact that he knows that the elite use this, he's not a dummy. Even Andrew Tate uses this stuff. Why do you think he has a 16 on his car? That's his lucky number.
All right. Well, what new information do you have for us? Any mystical insight?
Yeah, I mean, I released some stuff on the podcast, so I'll tell you guys. Obviously, Zherka, one of your good numbers for you is going to be
23.
Yeah, because you're born on the 23rd. But another extremely good number for you is the number 24, because the first number of your birthday is a 2, the last number is a 4, so they combine them, it's 24, just like Michael Jordan. He was born 2/17/1963. What number did he make famous? The number 23. First number of his birthday, a 2, last number 3, 23. So your lucky number is 24, just like 23. So you know what to play at the roulette table. And Tate is born 12/1/1986. First number is a 1, last number is a 6, and that's why he has a 16 in there. So, this guy fucking plays her games like he doesn't do numerology. It's all over everything he does.
What
the people talking shit, see, that's the thing about you, Zherka. All these people talking shit, they ask me fucking for advice behind the scenes. I'm not saying Sneeko asked me about numerology advice, but they all ask me fucking questions and shit like that. But at the end of the day, they all you're the only one who had enough courage to say, you know what, this shit's real, and I'm gonna say it's real publicly. And you were rewarded with a fucking fat bag, while those people are, running off the can to try to get a bag. Imagine going to Canada to try to get a bag.
But they say, isn't noticing numbers totally evil?
No, it's pattern recognition. It's just like you see a fucking bitch is a whore. It's pattern recognition.
Yeah, it's so weird
That's all
when
that shit is.
it's so weird when people yeah, I'll never understand that corner, Especially in scripture, it says, "Be wise as a serpent." Like, you gotta know your shit. This guy froze.
Fuck yeah, the serpent's the one helping you guys, fucking giving you the fucking apple of knowledge and shit.
No, Gary, do you think these guys?
It's people like Fuentes that want you dumb and stupid and just fucking kissing the Bible's ass all day. You gotta know a little bit more than just the Bible in this world, bro. You can't just pray yourself into a good house and a good car and stuff like that. That shit don't work.
Calling a genius stupid is never a good move online, Gary. That's a horrible move. That's just a
dude. He's a fucking moron. As soon as he actually debates someone who knows how to debate, he will get fucking exposed for what he is. And if Nick Fuentes is listening, what's up, my boy?
He's not. He's just he's taking over America, bro. Gary, there's only one dude online. There's only one dude online I'll ever go hard for, and it's Nick. But we gotta know, Gary. Like, the people want to know. They're like, call Gary, ask him for some new insights. What did you go over on that podcast? I only watched half of it.
Which podcast?
You were on a couple, but what are the new mystical insights, right? Because it's kind of like we love seeing if Gary is right or not. People bet money on this.
Yeah, I was just on with Jake Shields. I think you saw that one.
Yeah.
We talked about you a little bit. He definitely knows who you are. And before that, I was on with Sean Kelly, and before that, I was on with Fresh and Myron, and those are the last 3 ones I did. I don't do podcasts as much as I used to do anymore because I don't need to do podcasts. I just need the clip farm. I'm one of the best fucking clip farmers in the fucking world, bro. I go hard for 30, 45 seconds, strike point right there, got that mouthpiece. I dominate my industry, and I'm good, bro. I could fucking quit all social media today, and I'm set for fucking life.
Yeah.
This is just, I just like making money, man. If I retire, maybe I can only make like $5K a day. What the fuck is $5K a day? But if I gotta keep working to get that 20, 30, 40, 50 consistently every fucking day, I'm not there yet, but I'm definitely in the 5-figure a day range, mostly.
Now, For years I've known this, but I kept forgetting until I got reminded on. I was watching a podcast. I forgot what, but you know those girls who have crystal technology, occult crystals and stuff like that. And I make fun of them. I disregard it, but I know there's stuff into that. Did you know the person who understood that crystal technology the most he invented computer chips, so everyone using a computer is using the highest level of crystal technology. You know how they say that's like evil shit in your room? Does this make everyone using a fucking device bitten apple? Does this make
I see what you're saying. I think that type of stuff is overblown. No matter what crystal, it's the intent behind the user. So if people are manifesting bad thoughts, then yes, it can be very negative. But if people are manifesting positive thoughts, like, yo, I want to succeed, I want my brothers to succeed, shit like that, it can be very positive.
Yeah, I mean, Chet, if you don't know why, the best reason to have positive thoughts as much as you can, or neutral, the best reason is because evil kills and eats itself. So if you have negative thoughts, you're eventually it turns on you very badly. But now, Gary, I'm wondering, in your history, have you noticed, am I crazy, or monkeys got to be the most intelligent? Monkeys got one up on everyone. They just have the wrong interests.
I said that many times. I said monkeys are the most intelligent and snakes are the wisest. There's a difference between wisdom and intelligence.
Yeah.
So yeah, monkeys are very smart, but monkeys self-destruct. They need good leadership around them, or they fail. So everyone has their problems. Trust me.
Yeah, for social intelligence, monkey has to be number one, because I know some snakes who can be a little anti-personal.
No, snakes can be bottom of the food chain. Snakes are there's two different type of snakes. There's snakes like me at the very top of the food chain, and then there's the rest of them, the very bottom of the food chain. I'm like, the snake needs the right combination. Like it needs a 33 or an 11 or a 22. If the snake's just like a regular, like one life path, and it just ain't cutting it.
And a dragon and a tiger, Sneeko and Aiden. Can you see them getting along for long?
So I mean, you gotta give Sneeko credit for influencing Aiden to give up gambling. I'm sure some of that has to do with Snake having issues in the United States. That's why they're in Canada right now, because they can't gamble in Canada, but they can't do that in the United States. I'm sure Aiden is sick and tired of that shit because it's restricting his ass. So it looks like Sneeko convinced him to give up gambling. He's not the main reason, but he's one of them. And him and Aiden are going to have a nice little run, at least for about 2-3 months. I have no idea what Sneeko's contract is. I'm not his manager anymore. All I can tell you is I think he probably got like an Aiden buddy contract. I mean, he is a pretty big name.
You don't think
for streamers?
You don't think it's a real stake deal contract? 100%. It's one of these.
No, you need to gamble for a real stake deal, and Sneeko's not gambling.
Or excuse me, it's not like a year-long contract. You're saying?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell everyone. Don't think I talked to Sneeko about this. I don't know. If I was interested in, I'd ask him, but I haven't been. I don't think it's a set in stone contract, or because if it was, why would he be streaming on different platforms?
Maybe to bring
It
them.
is what it is.
Maybe to bring them, funnel them to kick.
I mean, possible, but if he becomes big on Kick, then that's a problem for Twitch.
Yeah,
you know how that shit works.
One of the biggest questions I got from your guys is the 9 is coming up, and it's a big fat snake next year.
Yeah, a lot of people about to die. Yeah, I didn't stutter. A lot of people about to stop dropping in 2025. Whenever it's a snake year, shit happens, man. 2001 was a snake year. 9/11, 1989, the Berlin Wall fell.
Are you saying?
Yeah, we're about to have some fun time.
Are you saying financially, Elon's gonna get hit hard as a pig?
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. But Elon's in with the government, so he's gonna take a hit next year. I don't think it's gonna kill him. But he's gonna be in a 7-year cycle and an enemy year. I think he's gonna have to let go of Twitter. And at this point, Twitter looks like a honeypot operation to basically get all of the people who think a certain way to expose themselves. And in 2025, they're gonna come down with that fucking hammer.
What do you think of the theory of the right wing got a lot stronger, more unified, algorithms, all that during the Kamala thing? That the suppression and the cancellations and the censorship is really going to come as the Dems start fighting back. Will censorship be worse with Trump in power, or is this just a crazy conspiracy theory everyone's talking about?
No, that's conspiracies. What I don't like is when people say Trump takes order from Zionists. He has to take money from Zionists now to get elected. Once he's in office, it's going to be the same shit that he was in office last time. Netanyahu, oh, go bomb Iran. Trump, no. And he said no to Netanyahu so many fucking times. Under Trump, there were no wars. Under Biden, you have the war in Palestine. Under Biden, you have the war in Ukraine. Under Obama, you had Afghanistan. Under George Bush, you have Afghanistan. You have all these countries getting attacked. Under Trump, no countries get attacked. And then they're going to blame him and say he's fucking, unstable. It's the other guys who are unstable. And this is my issue with Nick. He is literally trying to take Trump supporters away from the game. And that is anti-American by any stretch. You don't listen. Trump is not perfect. Okay, I was at his inauguration in 2017. This is not a perfect man. This is a flawed man, way flawed man. The problem is the other sides are pedophiles. The other sides are fucking homosexuals, feminists, whores, all of this fucking garbage. That's what the other side is. So you have to vote for the lesser evil, and the lesser evil is Trump. This notion that you have to stay out and vote is absolutely ridiculous. And to me, that is my biggest issue with Fuentes. He is actively telling people not to vote for Trump. He's taking votes away from Trump, and that is extremely anti-American. And when Trump gets in office, you are getting punished, sir. You will be punished. I promise you that.
Now, Gary, what about? I mean, is there anything more American than Kamala winning and the whole world gets up and riots? All of America explodes? Isn't that the most American ending?
I mean, let me tell you this, bro. If Camilla wins, that means America will not be a superpower within the next 4 years, which means the standard of living for you, me, everyone listening goes to hell.
You think we're just gonna
That
let
is
her
not
win?
something.
You think Americans are just gonna let her win?
Yes, the Americans are soft. If they steal the election, it's over.
I think they're
They
tired
have
of
to
being
win.
soft, though.
No, they're not, bro. They're beta males. You stop. You have to understand, man. These kids are living too good. Even the poor people are living too good. They got 3 meals a day. They got bed to sleep in, man. People ain't like that, man. You just came from fucking Albania. They'll slit a motherfucker's throat for fucking $20 over there. Are you kidding me?
For 20, for 20, we get
Hell yeah,
100.
20 euros.
That's
My bad, bro.
100 throats.
There you go.
What are you talking about? 20? That's euros. All right. Well, what about?
100%. You understand what I'm talking about? So they're living too good here. So we need Trump in office so we can have a good economy. So me and you can make more money. And come on, let's stop playing games. You as a dog, you come to America to make money. You want a dragon president? You want a dog president? You need to basically
Hey,
tell
man.
Fuentes and Nico that I need a dog president. I'm voting Trump. Fuck all that bullshit you talking about.
Hey,
And I
man.
confront Nico every time I see him. Every time I see him, I confront him about this shit. And the next time it's haram to vote for a woman. It's in their fucking hadith. It says if a woman comes to power, no good will come of it. So it's haram to vote for a woman. So what the fuck is this bullshit?
You're right. I definitely do want the dog. Being a dog, tiger, dragon myself, I definitely like the dragon in me the least. But I gotta say, Kamala
Uh-huh.
is 100%, 100% gonna lose. I can just see that.
100%. And then what is the gropers gonna do? They're gonna start literally, well, not literally, but they're gonna start internet hunting those people down. because you went against the Trump
Yeah,
train,
but
man,
I
and
think
there will be consequences.
I think you're
I'm
missing.
telling you,
You're
Zerka.
missing. But
I'm
Gary,
telling you,
you're
Zerka, there's gonna be
missing.
consequences.
That's fine. You're missing the point of America First and the Groyper movement. It's that if they don't get the right wing they want, they're not going to take a watered down version with Trump because ultimately they want to take control of the nation. And if Trump's not doing that,
They're not taking into control the nation at any stretch. of the
well, who comes?
imagination.
Think about this. Think about this. Who comes after Trump? Is it going to be another Hitler?
Let me make it's clear, okay? Nick Fuentes and the Grippers have less chance of to come to power than you have of finding a virgin in a whorehouse.
Oh, I've been hearing
Okay,
this since
yeah.
they started, bro. I've been hearing this since they started. I'm telling you, Gary. Imagine a 40-year-old Nick. You really think he's getting up on that debate stage and getting embarrassed?
He'll be in prison by then. Stop the games. If he was a real threat, they would have took him out like Sneeko said. Okay? And most likely he's on the fucking payroll.
Oh,
He was there January 6th just like me. He was there January 6th just like me.
So,
okay?
are you on the
He was
payroll?
there. I mean, I'm not. I'm over here flossing, man. What do you mean I'm on the payroll, man? I'm living like a gangster.
You sound like a cop, bro.
Okay, man. I'm a cop, man. If I was a cop, you'd be in prison, bro.
They say I'm a cop, that I get away with everything.
I mean, you don't get away with everything. They threw you off kick. So obviously,
Exactly.
it is what it is.
Exactly why I'm not. All right. The last question is from Circa, and he's asking.
Yeah, man, fuck him. You know what, Zerka? You're a lot better at actually getting interviewed than being the fucking host, man.
Yeah.
I need to interview your dumb ass, man. That would be fucking entertaining.
100%, I'm down. But yo, honestly, you always give us some nuggets of esoteric wisdom, bro. That's a black guy.
I get recognized, brother. What do you think, man? Everyone fucking. I can't go anywhere without being recognized, man.
That was a black
Matter of fact,
dragon.
Zerka, let's play a game. Let's play a game. Come to Vegas. We'll walk down the strip. Every time someone recognizes you, I give you a ban. Every time someone recognizes me, you give me a ban. Let's see who fucking ends up broke.
You don't want that. What the fuck? You know, I'm active. You're not even getting on cameras anymore. I'm active. Oh, because you're on the Aiden thing.
Bro, you don't understand. I'm fucking own IG. Like, go to my videos. I get hundreds to millions of views per video. I blew up. I don't have to do the Twitter shit. Like, Elon Musk has suppressed me, but that means Zuckerberg likes me because I talk shit about Elon. And the videos I talk shit about Elon get millions of views. So we're all good, bro. Yeah, Elon sacrificed his baby. His baby died when it was 10 weeks old. He sacrificed that shit for money. Yeah, just like Joe Biden sacrificed his kid for fucking power. Think about it. The richest man in America and the president of America both had their kids die when they were very young, like 10 weeks old. Yeah, right. It was an accident, man. They sacrificed that shit for power and money, man.
Yeah, I heard that
that's real.
They can even get some of that for promoting abortion, I heard.
Of course. It is what it is, Zerka. You know how this game works. Where the fuck you at now? You still in Canada?
Yeah, bro, I'm running away. I'm running away again. I can't do it. I can't do it in the US, bro. I'm staying away from the US for the Dragon year. Can't do it. I gotta be online, dude.
Why can't you be online in the US?
Wow, it's a Fed joke. I'm making a Fed joke.
Gotcha.
Okay, Gary.
How's Albania, man?
Trip was great. We're gonna be posting all of that, but I'll let you go for now, and I'll get on your shit for.
Hey, hold on. I gotta ask you a question. I gotta ask you one question.
Yeah, what's up?
Nigga, what the fuck were you doing fucking getting a hair transplant in your enemy year? And Italy's a dog.
You really believe that
what are you
shit?
doing?
What, Turkey's a
I'm
what?
asking you, brother.
Turkey's a what?
Not Turkey. Italy's a dog. My bad.
No, it was in Turkey. What animal is turkey?
Pig.
Okay. Yeah, you hate pigs.
1923. Yo, Zerka, next time I see you, I'll give you my app, man, where you just put in the country. It tells you what the sign is, the numerology is, everything.
Why don't you just give it right now? What do we give me the app, bro?
It's the Qwood app, but I have to give you a code so you can get it for free. But every one of your minions, they could pay for it. The Qwood app. It's one of the most expensive apps on Apple.
How
Oh,
much?
this is beautiful, Zerka. They fucking. I was going back and forth at Apple. I'm like, I want to sell my app for 980. They're like, no fucking way.
What?
I'm like, wait a second. Is this communism or capitalism? And they basically, I went back and forth with them, and then I got it, and then we've made 500,000 in sales in a few months. So everything worked out.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll be live. We'll do yours, and I guess I'll see you when I say no. I'm actually gonna come to the U.S. Like, I don't know. I'll do 2 weeks here, and then if we do something, me, you, Sneeko, everyone, that'd be great.
All right, man. We'll talk soon, brother. Stay out of trouble.
All right, peace, man. Okay, guys. Sorry, I couldn't pull questions out of my head. I know you guys want the all of that from Gary, but listen, man. I gotta turn this thing off, bro. I've been how many hours have I been? How many hours? Think about this. How many hours have I been streaming? Oh yeah, I forgot. My chat hates Gary. Even Sneeko's chat doesn't. Why do you guys hate Gary, dude? You guys said call him. What the fuck? He said, "What's the app's name?" No. We're losing now. Gary the moneymaker. All right. Yeah, it's been like 2 months since we've done numerology, so there you go for the numerology guys. Like, I didn't abandon you guys completely. Okay, you want to try monkey? I gotta pay for this shit. Not gonna lie, I'm not in the mood, bro. I'm not in the mood. Like, let me just talk to you guys for 5 minutes, okay? Can't stop thinking about this girl I made cry. I just said some dumb shit, I guess. I mean, it wasn't dumb, but to her it was dumb. So, like, we gotta pretend it's dumb. No, don't do this, chat. Come on, guys. This stuff gets to me. How are these streams lately? We've done 3 streams in a row. I'm doing good. Yeah. Tomorrow, I think I should take tomorrow off. Unless Rage sets up that podcast, I'll definitely help out. We're going to partnership that. We're going to teamwork. I'll be fresh. Okay. Call Sneeko. Damn, bro. I feel like Sneeko's too negative, bro. You know. He's gonna be like, man, you went so hard on Fresh. Fuck that guy. Traitor. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I want to start streaming. How many hours did I do today? This feels like a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is... When did I start? Zerka, do you think women cheat on alphas? Yeah, a performative alpha, but not a true one where they feel safe. Not a true one. Even performative ones get away with a lot, I've noticed. Where they're kind of like, they're making the money, they're taking care of the girl and stuff, but she doesn't feel safe in public with him. Even they do better than the average guy. Alpha just means first, right? That he's first, so she's first, so everyone's first, everyone in his life is first. They love that shit. Documentary, my PC is in Miami still. I retrieved it. That PC was in a car crash too. Might have made it out. Don't worry. No, we're supposed to have Lav on. I thought Lav would have been good because you guys hate women, and she yaps a lot. But she said, optically right now, you're the worst person to be around. And I'm like, really? You came out of destiny. Like, that's how we know you. You came from destiny, bro. The guy makes arguments for CP. He defends. Remember when he used to do 10-hour streams defending like theoretical CP, and Lav would just be there sitting there like, oh my god, this is so intelligent. Maybe I need to go on a date with Destiny. Women are retarded, bro. Like, you came from Destiny, you came out of Destiny, and then you're saying, right now, Zherka, your optics are just, you're with Gary and Sneeko, and you can't have Lav on. Sneeko has nothing to lose. Lav has everything to lose. Fucking joking me, Lav. Yeah, I know that traumatized you. Sometimes I don't care, bro. If it's behind camera, it's legal. I feel so good. It feels so good, bro. In a perfect world, I just go up to Lav. No, I'm kidding. Joking. Oh boy. See, you can't let me get bored, bro. I start to try and get myself banned every single time. There's this outlaw in me, the archetypal outlaw that needs to be liberated from nothing. Nothing I need to be liberated from. I'm free, man. The philosophy of freedom is Zherka. That's me. Favorite side character in DBZ? Have to be Chao Tzu, because he reminds me of Fresh. He just latches on and fucking explodes. I lost Bradley's contact. This is a new phone, bro. Come on, think of something else. Think of someone else. Does he sound like me, my AI? Do you still read every day of my life? What else do you do with your the rest of your day when you get your work done, when you do your tasks? Like, what do you occupy that time with? YouTube? Watching Speed? You think that's gonna help you? You doing Speed is better, but watching, no, go do what he's doing. Don't watch. What is this homunculus? Why did you guys keep DMing me this? Not on YouTube, right? What is it? The fuck? Join thezerkaofficial.com. Have access to me all day. And join our SS.
I hate Black donated $5. Don't move, I'm almost done. Albania Kosovan.
Ha, you're so funny, bro. You're so funny while your mother's literally getting R-worded. I don't say it anymore. We got Rumble deal. Rumble deal. We don't say that anymore. We say Rumble money. Rum. Remember when Beeb said that? Shout out Justin Biebs. He's a zodiacal dog. Gary, is that woman in the movie Get Out that hypnotizes blacks? Stop it. Don't want to hear about Fresh for another 16 hours. I mean, he does have 1,000 girl body count. That's insane. Like, I can only dream of being that alpha. He thought about it. He thought about this.
Hey, Fuzzy, you cool and all that? But you been dissing my boy Neon too much. That's my boy, that's my cousin. So the next time you diss on Neon, we gonna pull that little peon. You know how the fuck I do stuff? I don't pull up with security, you know what the fuck I be on. So when we hit your ass hard on your fucking head, you gonna wish you didn't come outside like you fucking spit. My name is Lalo and that is fucking Ed. Yeah. We the realest one for the fucking hill, put your ass to rest. Look.
What the fuck? Zherka thoughts on Z's. It's fucking Z's, bro. We love Z's. We love any channel that's about self-development and transformation, right? I feel like streamers especially, they have to transform for me to like them. Even if they're in a good place, I want them to go somewhere else.
Bastard donated $5. Don't talk about mothers when your mom is a Jewish Muslim mixed whore fucking dumbass can't even speak Albanian fucking fake Albania on top whore Albania on top whore.
What? Bro, that sounds like this guy's mother got raped, man. You gotta defend her better, dude. Hold on. This is Twitch streaming. What the fuck is going on with Twitch? Okay, what are we eating? Zherka, do you listen to this guy? Do you multitask or do one thing at a time? Never multitask. That's what the poor do.
AF donated $5. When is the Nick collab?
Yeah, I should set up some good questions so I don't just riff with Nick. I want to treat it like a bigger deal for that because yeah, we got to get that done. I still haven't even set it up. There's only one time it was a disaster. Because usually we kill it. And it was Nick and Haas debating. Like two worlds colliding. I'm tempted to just leak these nudes. They're just getting so many nudes from dumb bitches. Like they like the Rumble views, I guess. Where the fuck were these bitches when I was... Oh. No, I would never do that. I've never done that. Why do you still stream if you don't want to? Mainly to get new locals into my servers. Like, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not supposed to just soar with my group. I'm supposed to keep adding, collecting. Join thezherkaofficial.com. Money back guaranteed for everything. join because we've got a movie night, and I'll upload a couple of the clips we had. The last call people freaked out on. I got a lot of good. Ask the inner crowd. They love that shit. They ask the right questions. Very different chats. They pressure in a good way. Okay, grow Rumble. Do you seriously not enjoy streaming anymore? No, I had the blast these few days. I just don't think I'll ever do that long hours thing again. Like, that was when I was loving it, but there's only so much time in the day, right? Go to the gym, be social, have a life, and then stream. How can you do both? That's impossible if you want to have a bit of it every day. I mean, and I definitely need some of that. That's when my greatest ideas come about. Why don't you do Sneako's 1 minute podcast? Oh, like in public. Oh, yeah.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
Yeah, I want to do some public shit. That's
Feller
great.
SS donated $5. Can you get Catboy Cammy on the Royale? He's funny as fuck. Here's some clips of him.
I know who he is. Yeah, that's not up to me. That's up to Zherka Rage. So talk to him. It's his show, bro. It's his show. We're making him into a streamer, and then I'll just show up and crank the viewer count. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Is like, I tell people I'm not going to stream anymore, but what I'm saying is I just want to do a couple hours every day to almost every other day. I know that sounds like a full-time streamer to you guys. To me, that's like pathetic hours because I used to do a bunch. But yeah, if I could just tap in, so it's like a quick call with you guys for 2 hours every other day or every day, that would be so awesome. Like, that would be... that would be my healthiest mind. No, today is a perfect stream. I'm telling you, these streams are going to be awesome. I'm actually absorbing the feedback for once. I'm leveling it up. And I have a bunch of e-girls back on, some podcasts, mix it up, and then whatever the trouble we get into in between. Because that stuff always finds a way to interrupt our schedule. Zherka, from the bottom of my heart, you are a faggot. I think we're done here.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone.
Join the server for more. We'll go live tonight in the server. TheZherkaOfficial.com. Join the SS. SSJ in the chat.
I turn my collar to the cold and damp. Flash of a neon light.
Power, women, faith, money,
and touch the sound of silence.
And breaking the fucking
And in the naked light I saw Fool said you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I might teach you. Play my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming. And the signs and the words on the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence.